Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back or to my channel, Manjobug here, and today's stream is of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And we are currently back in Skellige getting bullied by kids. That's typically what happens. They just run right into me. It's like a thing. Hi, Logic. Thank you for being first. And Donkey with the second. Welcome in, Donkey. Welcome in, Logic. Congratulations on being first and second to the stream. How's everybody doing today?
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
It's raining. Put on your tunic. It's your birthday. That's what the kid like. Is that what they did? It's raining. Put on your tunic. It's your birthday. Oh, let's go. Third, Z. Congratulations on third. Game, thank you for the lurk and for saying hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Manjobug the gamer. That's me. Hello, Zero. How are you? By the way, Donkey, I did do the clip that you posted, that you clipped for me. I did put that on my TikTok and Instagram Reels, so thank you for clipping that for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's really storming in this game right now. There's gonna be so many. Welcome in, Neb. Welcome in, Shiny, for 4th and 5th. Thank you for the lurk, Lord. That really helps me so much. Thank you so much. You won! You're Cinco. It's like Cinco de Mayo, you know.
You, Odin?
I am.
Except it's Dias de Mayo right now. Hello, friends on Twitcher. What's up, Z? How's your day been? Oh, well, I'll read the thing about this in a minute.
Let's talk about my reward.
I'm doing
first.
a Witcher contract right now. That guy's got some eyes like the Witcher. Like they're all kind of amber colored. Are you a Witcher, sir? We'll go with a base rate of... They're kind of cheap in Skellige. They kind of cheapskates. Love you too, Neb. Welcome in. My day just started. You're still yawning. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day.
On an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
Oh, way to guilt trip me, buddy. Way to guilt trip me. Okay, let's try 80. He didn't get that annoyed, so...
Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
I have a look of exasperation. Okay, 70.
Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
69.
Have mercy on an old man. Drop your price a few crowns.
I tried. 69 never works. Sad. 60?
It's a lot.
Thank you.
I need to borrow from Kid, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
I will have a good day going to play Rising Tide DLC later. Nice! I should be able to play that on Monday night stream unless something comes up. Now that I have a headset that works. You charged someone 3K crowns for something one time? I guess it was probably somebody not in Skellige, because freaking Skelligans seem to be cheap.
Where should I look for your
Apparently
son?
we're looking for this guy's
He's
son.
here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with
Also, that's awesome
nonsense
that you've
about
played
some
this,
treasure.
Neb.
I said,
I think I remember
"Sonny,
you saying that you had,
Pharaoh
but I couldn't
folk are
remember for
liars to
sure.
a man. You shouldn't fraternize with him. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve, a cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Missing son contract. Alright, now I'll read it. Yeah, see, I heard that Rising Tide has some really difficult bosses. So, have fun. I hope you like it. I'm really looking forward to playing it. It was slaying some type of beast? Yeah. I don't know. I usually don't, I pay attention to like the extra rate, and I don't really get like much more extra, except for maybe I usually try 100, and that's usually too high for people, and you know, usually it can go all the way down to like 30 extra crowns. I bet you the kid's dead. Yeah, that sounds like a Witcher thing. This world is ruthless. Contract missing son. While riding through the village nestled at the base of Caer Trold, Geralt spotted a notice posted by a certain Auden, not Odin. I keep wanting to call things Odin for some reason. Of Ranveg, promising a bounty for information about his missing son. It seemed like a job for a witcher, and since Geralt was, as usual, hard up for coin, he decided to look into it. I'm literally not, like, hard up for coin. I've got 15,000. I think I'm good. Aw, thank you for the yen loves, Logic. How's everybody's Friday going? You guys got any plans for the weekend? Examine the castle ruins. Let's check a look at where this is at. It could be yeah. Well, that I don't know if that's actually like, can I get to that from there? Because see how that has that spot there? Might be better coming from this way. It kind of seems like it's about the same. I think I'll just go from here. Yeah, Witcher's fucking brutal. It really is. Like, the world is very unforgiving. And they have a lot of bad shit befall them. Especially in Velen. But Skellige's got its own places that are, you know, screwed up too. You got work? You want that red to us emoji? Red? Oh, you want the one that I have on my channel point redeem? I can get you that. I could even put it as a, I could put it as your, like the 25k biddy. Because the thing is, it's like, yeah, not the 25k biddy, but the 10k biddy one. Or I could put it on the Discord for you if you like it. I'm going the wrong frickin' way. One moment. There we go. I have to freaking check it every 5 seconds. Thank you for the lurk, Neb. Love you too, niece. I hope you have a good night. You love the sound of thunder? Hi, Ian. Me too. It's one of my favorite sounds. I'm always down for some thunder.
Let's go.
Let's go. Proceeds to ride very, very slowly. Alright. There's like several... Okay, hold on. We don't want to go this one way. We want to go... Do we want to go this way? Or do we want to go the other way? Yep, that way. Okay. Got it. Also, Ian, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Alright. We made it. You love the sound of freedom? Explosions? A lot of people don't like that.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body.
Yep.
Those indicate feeding.
Neb called it.
He died from a blow to the head.
Yikes.
Wonder what this means. A fiend.
Ooh, a Morvad? Hold on, let me read the bestiary. Pretty sure I read that. I haven't read that, but I already did that. Is it a relict? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think you did, Logic. It's rough on a lot of people, for sure. The Morvad. They say every journey made in the Skellige Isles ends in an adventure, and sometimes that adventure ends in death. Such was the case for the group of adventure-seeking Skelligers who set out in search of treasure in forgotten ruins, which turned out to lie in the hunting grounds of a powerful fiend known as Morvad. The Witcher knew there was little room for error in a fight with such a creature. A moment of carelessness, and the beast could hypnotize him with his third eye, then tear him to shreds while he remained in a trance. Morvad was a particularly large individual, so one could presume fast attacks would not prove effective against it, and that its blows would kill anyone not protected with heavy armor or the Quince sign. This does not exactly sound good for me, because I am both rocking the light armor and I love my fast attacks. So this might be interesting. It's vulnerable against Samum, Devil's Puffball, and Relict Oil, which I think I have, so that should help. See, you got you some popcorn? Okay. Oh God. Wow. I was not expecting it to be right there. Hold on. One moment. Holy crap. I did not realize he was like legit so close. Let's see. Do I not have relict oil? I don't have relict oil? I know I've made relict oil. Are you serious? Maybe I didn't have relict oil. This music's a banger, though. Oh, maybe it's because it's enhanced relict oil. Oh, what am I needing? Cave troll liver? Ooh. Well, we're gonna see how it goes. Let's just try Quinn and let's see.
What now, you piece of filth?
Literally. Oh. Not too bad. Ouch. Oh no, what was it doing? Oh God. What is this? Is this must be the trance.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Oh. Interesting. Hi, game. You got a this or that? Chips with salsa or ranch? Ooh, okay, let me do a poll. New poll. Which tacos with what? Salsa or ranch? I'll give you guys 10 minutes to vote on this. Salsa ranch? You personally like both? Okay, for me, definitely salsa. Yeah, I'm with Donkey 100%. Yeah, it's chips. Yeah, I don't think I've ever ate that. Like, is it like a ranch, like some sort of dip? Or are you talking like straight ranch? Because I don't know if I've ever had it with like just ranch. But I'm down for salsa. Let's go, donkey. Let's get us some salsa. Oh, wait, did I get it wrong? Oh, sorry, hold on. Oh man, can I... Oh, I don't want to report my poll. Well, it's not tacos. It's actually chips. I can't stop the poll. Hold on. I should be. Alright, delete the poll. Delete the poll. New poll. Sorry. Chips. With... salsa. I was like, tacos? Why did I put tacos? I was still thinking chips. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Chips with salsa and ranch. There we go. Let's try this again. Ranch dip. Oh, okay. That's a little different. Kind of depends on the chip for me. If it's a tortilla chip, all the way with salsa still. But if it's like a, you know, just like maybe some Lay's or something, I'll be like more down for the ranch dip. Although it's kind of like, there's some ranch dips that I've had that I'm just like not really a fan of. Like it has a funky taste to it, I guess. And but there's like, I like French onion dip a little bit more than ranch dip on that stuff, I guess. Kind of depends. You mix them? Interesting. Okay, if it's plain tortilla, definitely salsa for me. Most def. Why does salad ranch taste different than like Wingstop ranch? But yo, why does like a good pizza place have the best ranch though? I haven't had Wingstop in a really long time. The last time I had Wingstop, I was like in college. They had a Wingstop and I was there all the time.
Fussy. No Ove here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Wingstop ranch is somehow the best. I don't think I have any around. I haven't seen one since like they had it at my college. I've not seen one since.
Ran this way.
Pizza places do have the best. I don't understand. It's like sorcery. It's like sorcery, man. It's like, how is it so freaking good? Do I need to just... I guess I just need to follow the claw marks. But yeah, definitely salsa. Salsa. I'm all about it. I'm gonna go collect some herbs because shit, I really need some for a lot of the alchemy stuff. Like especially like the superior oils. I need some stuffs. So I'm gonna do that. You make your ranch with sour cream? Yeah. See, that kind of like that definitely has more of a tortilla vibe for me. Shiny, I would go for that. It just kind of depends. But for the purpose of a poll, I'm going to say salsa. That's my vote. If I could vote, which I can't. But if I could.
Cross to the other side.
Woo! Ardskillig. Oh, that's awesome, Miracle. Congrats. Get them herbs. And let's try mixing salsa and sour cream. Honestly, I don't think I ever have. Because, to be honest, I mean, sour cream is okay. Like, if I have, like, Mexican food and... like I get like tacos or quesadilla or something and there's like sour cream, but typically I won't buy sour cream for like my house. So the only time I'm really gonna have sour cream is if I'm out. Key required. I also have Blazing Buffalo Ranch Doritos. Doritos are my favorite. Yo. Doritos are my favorite chip. That's like always has been like my favorite. Spanish artichoke dip. I know I've probably had that, but I don't know. I'd have to try it again so that I could actually comment on it, because I don't remember ever eating it. Old yellowed letter. Old yeller. No, we are not touching that emotional damage. Jane. Jane. As I write these words, you are 6 years old. I am 30. I am in my prime, but I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse, or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid, nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee during the Skyrim. Skyrim reference. Hello, shiny one. Welcome. What's the best Doritos and why is it the purple bag? The purple bag. Is that... No, that's not spicy nacho. Spicy nacho is like... Is purple the sweet chili? I think it is, but I'm not sure. It is? Yeah. It is good. I like it. I think that's Logic's favorite. I seen some beef jerky of that the other day, and I should have picked it up because I've not seen it again. Now you're third tier? No way, shiny one. You're the one. Hello, how's it going today? Purple bag is pretty dang good. Yeah. I seen a little bit of it, Miracle, but I have to read a little bit more. I've never played that game. I know Zane was commenting on it. Alright, where was I at? Oh yeah. I took a wound to the knee during my last raid. It's taken a turn for the worse. It shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something's got in my blood. Wounds full of pus, stinks. I'm losing feeling. The druids say it's beyond their help, and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I've defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you, and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Yule's house. Ul's house. Under the floorboards. That way no one can take it from you. No one can steal it. And you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver, son. You buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse. Raid the continent. Exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death. Make me proud. I never told you this, but I've always felt it. I love you, Janet. I hope one day we'll meet in the halls of Freya's eternal green garden, and you'll tell me all about your life. The life I was not able to see. You have my blessings, son. Aww. That was actually a very sweet letter. Unfortunately, that garden is no longer green because, yeah, Geralt and Yen kind of withered it away. Used all the power in it. You can emulate it. Oh, I see. And there's like 3 of them? Hold on. I always get like distracted by things. This didn't have anything to do with it? Well, I think it's right here. I think it's over here. Because I found a key. Yeah! That was quick. Nice. Okay, back to the original Witcher contract I was working on. Looks like the poll's about over, guys. Make sure you get your votes in for the this or that request. Let Game Crazy know what's your favorite with chips. Not tacos, by the way. Chips. Chunky or regular salsa? Ooh. I kind of like chunky because, the thickness. No, I'm kidding. It's just like regular salsa is kind of like messy. I'd much rather have like some chunkiness. Also, yes, Donkey, you're hungry. This isn't helping. Aw, get you some food, friends. It was released only in Japan on the Game Boy. That's why I never knew about it. I never played the Game Boy. And it was only in Japan? Oh, shit. Salsa wins, though. Alright, game. It looks like 75% vote for salsa and 25% voted for ranch. But game was partial to both. Oh no, Shiny's got nachos. Am I a sick freak if I want Taco Bell again? This time, don't leave your order. Don't just, just don't do that, Donkey. Make sure you get your food, okay? You did tell me. I got a good memory. But yeah, you told me about that. It was a funny story. I remember. We've all been there, friends. We've all been there. Let's see, hold on. What's the stuff to loot?
Came this way, toppling trees.
Oh, we have? We have what? Done. Hoop. But no, Donkey, that does not make you sick. Nor freaky. We've all been there, we have. Yeah! I told you that I almost left my food. I didn't completely, but I got like, I was starting to like pull forward and people were just like, okay, she's getting out of the way. I was like, no, sorry. I'm gonna back it up. Like beep, beep, beep. I've almost left my food, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's almost. But, I mean, it could have very easily went that way. So, I relate. I'm just a witcher that likes to pick herbs. I'm just a witcher that likes to pick flowers. Pick flowers. Pick flowers.
Won't get away this time.
Oh god, okay. Oh, Earthbound. I've heard of that. I've heard of that one, I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of in my head. Okay, here we go. I wonder if he's gonna be tougher. We'll see. And round 2. Ow! Oh my god! Holy shit! Not again! Are you kidding? Oh god! Stay out of his way. I'm screwed. Okay. Oh god! Dead. Dead. Wow. Okay. Is there any way I can avoid that? Hi, Owlin. Thank you for the lurk. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Got ads coming up soon. Hope you're doing well too, Manjo. I am. Thank you for the flower. How did Cryptmaster go last night? That was what it was called, wasn't it? I didn't get to spend a lot of time, like, actually hanging, unfortunately, but I hope you had fun. Cryptmaster. I knew it was Crypt something. How'd it go? Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna be lurking. I don't mean to keep you. If you gotta lurk, friends, I understand. Cryptmaster was super interesting. Seemed like the chat was really good at it. Which, if I had like been able to pay attention, I love Wheel of Fortune. So, I mean, word games are kind of like my thing. So, I'd be down for it. I don't know if it was like Wheel of Fortune though, but it just reminded me of it. And I heard Odin talking about it too, and he was just like, I love Wheel of Fortune. The tagline in the commercial to sell the game was guaranteed masterpiece, no crying until the end. Aww. It's fun. Remind me of the PS2 game Lifeline with the voice commands. I think others have described it as D&D Wordle. Really? For somebody that likes it, like words and Wheel of Fortune, I've never played Wordle. I've seen other people play it. You would love it if you like Wheel of Fortune? Nice! Are you going to play it again? Ugh. Next time. Oh, I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it's this way.
Came this way, toppling trees.
Yep. Okay. I haven't either, but I've seen others play it. Ooh. Wordle on stream win. How goes Witcher? Witcher's going pretty good, except for I kind of had a bit of a run-in with a really big fiend, and he's kind of tough. He's, the recommended level for this quest is 29, and I'm 27. And I unfortunately don't have the relic oil that I need. If I can't beat him right now, I may have to go back and try to craft this relic oil, enhanced relic oil, and it looks like I just need cave troll liver, and I don't know where to buy that. Because he wrecked me. I'm a heckin' nerdwordle? A nerdwordle? Hi, Ham. You got this. Thanks, Alan. We're gonna give it another go. It was saying that's the problem. Ooh. Like, it was saying that fast attacks don't really work that great, and I'm all fast attack. That's the prob. That's the problem. There he is. See that big boy? He's down there having himself a little snack. Okay, why am I stuck? Witcher, go good.
Won't get away this time.
Oh, God. Eee! Oh, thank God for Quinn. Oh, almost. Yes! We got him. We had him bleeding, I think. It was causing extra damage. We either had him bleeding or poisoned. Whew. He looks friendly. He was so friendly. Kind of cool looking, though. Ooh. Hi, Tiki. Thank you for the ooh. Let's go. We did it. Throwing a lurky while I do some worky. Hello, all. Hello, Cocoa Pop. Thank you so much for the work, lurk. I hope you're doing great. And I do hope the work goes well for you. Damn. That went better because I either had it poisoned or I had it bleeding out. Oh, hold on. I'm not done yet. I am not done yet. Oh no, is this the guy?
Yellow tunic.
Oh.
Must be over. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Oh my. That's
Yellow tunic.
unfortunate for...
Must be Ove.
Yeah. Well, that was the, It never ends well. That's a big thingy. It is. It's called a Morvud. It looks like it's like stone. It's like, I've already got some rigor mortis going on. Kind of cool looking though. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Let's see.
Come on.
Let's go to the... fast travel. And we'll go up here. Hello, corn dog. Thank you for rolling in. How's it going today? I hope you're having a lovely Friday.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Yeah, hello.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
Sorry.
Told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Fiend or foe? Ooh, a trophy for that. You want ice cream? What's your favorite kind of ice cream? My favorite's chocolate chip cookie dough. It's so good.
Last night was...
You like Rocky Road? I know I've had it before, but yeah, I can't comment too much on it. I need to try it again. You're at work. Same. Yeah, it's so good. Or are you talking about the Rocky Road? I need to try it again. I might like it.
Who'd believe that shape? Can you swing an axe?
Well, my dad's off fighting the Falcons.
That was a big sneeze from that guy. The Rocky Road. Oh, you like the cookie dough too? Yeah, that's my fave. It's either cookie dough or cookies and cream. It's kind of like almost the same vibe. This is probably not helping Corn Dog because he's like, I still want ice cream.
As if something was tearing me apart from it.
You don't like it at all, Ham?
Not a weak thing, I reckon, but
What exactly is Rocky Road, though? Like, I think I know. I think DQ will be open still when I leave. We were talking about DQ last night on stream, and I don't get... what was it? Oh yeah, if Odine's prediction about the NFL season comes true, then we owe Odin like a bunch of DQ blizzards. Ham, unfortunately, I am well versed in that because I had an ex that talked like that. Not write it. Well, he wrote it too, but he talked like that. Legit. 24/7 to me. So I'm lucky I have brain cells left.
Then nothing.
It was rough.
This here's a job for a witcher.
Oh no,
As
he's
you
a
wish.
Discord mod now.
What's the problem?
A
Are
beast.
you sure you do it in front of Mist?
Me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us.
Mist
The
does
Witcher.
love that. A sport and sports talk
Why
too.
bother the witch man?
Chocolate, nuts, and
Like it's not
marshmallows.
worth having
Okay.
wolves. They got you so
I knew there
you
was
shot
marshmallow.
yourself and
That was what I was
self-defenders.
like. I was thinking there was something else, and it's
You
just like
sturdy
nuts, I
lads
guess.
will-
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help. Right?
It's okay, Ham.
Shan't let us down.
Very
Hi,
full.
Sora. Welcome
Dumbass
in.
stumps.
Yep, sports and baby talk make Mist extremely happy. Duly noted.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
Crock
Sure
concrete.
about that?
Sure then sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
Well, I happen to be a witcher, so hello. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Sora?
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag?
Sporlag.
Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig.
Speakerug.
Roundabout journey.
Hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Like, with the only ice cream I have in my freezer, my deep freeze, is my father's. He loves butter pecan, and I do not like butter pecan. I'm sorry for any of you guys that may like it. I do not like it. It literally just does not have a taste to me. I'm sorry. It's a hot take maybe for some, but but that's okay. I haven't had ice cream in a really long time. Oh, he loves it though, Shiny. It's his favorite. He can't have too much of it because he has diabetes, but... Doing good too. Just about to do a few more runs. Nice. With a couple of your friends. Always cool. Good luck on those. You can't do plain vanilla? I don't mind plain vanilla. It's not like ideal, but I can do it. It's definitely not one that I would choose, you know what I mean? What have I missed? Sky, I kind of got my ass handed to me by a fiend. The Mud VOD? Or wasn't it? Mud Vog? VOD? I think it was Mud VOD. VOD. That thing. And I did beat it though. And now I'm doing another contract in Skellige.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
No Gwent.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking.
Cram
and then
party.
Monsters jumped out of the bushes.
Ice cram.
My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckuks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of 'em.
Neckuks.
So will you help? Will you kill the bastards?
Bastard
That
counter
road
1.
needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
First, let's discuss my reward.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work for free.
I've coin set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. We're gonna take this guy for all he's worth. No, we're not gonna do that much. I don't want to make him too annoyed. Let's go with a good 90.
A fair price.
Oh,
So, how would
God
it be?
damn it! I should have picked more. Oh, I could have made a little bit more. That's okay.
I'll help you.
That's the first time I
Knew
usually
Witcher
have to
would let me
haggle a
down.
little bit.
Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumden.
Oh well.
Clan Drummond.
I'll know
Good
for
luck,
next
Witcher.
time.
Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
369, damn me fine. Little sucker, tell me one more time, get low. I try 69 on them, and they're just like, no, that's too high. Like, y'all suck. You don't get the humor. Let's see, where's this at? Oh, it's just up there. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Ham. As long as it's, you know, like, consensual. Better pay me on time. Get low. Oh, ski. Find the site of the monster's attack. Let me read this really quick. During his time in the village of Firestall, Geralt learned of a contract on a monster said to have attacked a merchant and his cart. The merchant in question was very insistent that a witcher investigate this matter and kill the beast. They're gonna kill the beast! Kill the beast! Disney's gonna be after me.
The wagon. Need to look around.
Yikes. Why does everybody get wrecked?
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
Huh. Alright, let's look at the dude.
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
Ooh, I know. That usually happens to the poor horses. The hell?
What the?
Oh my god, dude.
That was close. Something tells me
Wow.
that was no accident. Better investigate.
What the hell? I'm scared. That was a big boulder. Just throwing it at me.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Let's see. You rolled through here. Oh, I need to go up there. I bet I can't go up there this way. Well, let's see. Oh, I can. Nice. They had a crush on me. I mean, Geralt is, you know, I understand it.
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks.
God, what kind of monster is this that would freaking throw a boulder like that?
Necker. Must have waded
What?
through mud before arriving here.
A necker did that? like a group of knickers? Because they usually travel in packs. I'm sorry, White Wolf. Ow. I need to find me a cave troll liver. But I don't see many cave trolls.
Wind's howling.
Wind's howling. To the shopping list? Like, I just need a cave troll liver, please. Like, right there with the milk and the toilet paper. Just, yeah, cave troll liver. Mm-hmm. Hey, we're going in a cave. You never know. Maybe we'll find one. Oh, hell. Oh,
What's going on here?
That's, disquieting. I am more than slightly perturbed. Whatever it is, it's got intelligence, so... like, it's like setting a trap for us. Not sus at all, no. Oh. One more. Nope, way more than one more. Hold on. God, that's a huge pile of them. Is this the one? Is this the baddie? This can't be. This isn't the boss. This isn't the contract, but... ugh. That was gross. Look at what the pile of bodies. A bunch of Androgas. Alright. I have looted. Why am I walking so slow? I'm not over encumbered, so... Geralt is just being very deliberate. I hear more things in the distance. It's very, very creepy sounding.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it does, Geralt. It's just like a random foot.
A human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Don't tell me there's a freaking kid in here. I can't deal with this. Although the name of this quest is indicative of a human, because the quest is called Skellige's Most Wanted. That doesn't exactly sound like a monster issue to me. It sounds more like a human issue. But we will see. Just have a hard time believing Neckers would go through all this. Although I do hear Neckers in the distance. Oh, did you guys... I see something over there on the minimap. Okay.
Trail ends here.
Or does it?
Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Oh, that's supposed to be me.
Looks like the work of a child. Or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me.
They literally do have a crush on me. Shiny. No.
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
Yo, why does this person hate me?
And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Why exactly? Interesting. You can look at the pictures. It's me. I knew it went Neckers. I knew it. Ain't no freaking Necker that's that strong to like move a boulder. But then again, if it's a kid, how did they do it?
A Necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
What is this thing? Just ignite this fire for no reason at all. More Neckers! He did not see that coming. I got a lucky shot. Another one got a shot in on me. Still hear more. What is this stuff? Aw. I'll just take this goat's milk and hide. I just ran. It must have been the Neckers that got him. La la la. Okay, so we just need to go over there. Got it. Get it, got it, good. We got this. Maybe. This one's got me curious. You know what? I better save. Just to be safe. When in doubt, save. Aw, there's another goat.
That stench.
I am sorry. I probably could have run away from that, but... The crunch of snow beneath my boots. Borderlands 3 done? Nice! But why is done in quotation marks? That would make me think that it is not, in fact, done. Also, welcome in, Seek. Haven't done the DLC or gotten Mayhem level 10. Oh. Hi. Well, you can do it. But congratulations on getting everything else done. I've never really played much Borderlands. I remember playing it a little. But it was one of those games that I never owned. I like rented it back in the day. But it was fun.
Must be the place.
It's not as replayable as Borderlands 2? Why's that?
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
What? It's a motley crew. It just drags on. Oh, like, just the story? Is it like, does it have, like, good, multiplayer? Isn't that what... That's why I never played it, because I never was, like, into multiplayer games. It's poop. So Borderlands 2 better. Got it. Also, there is ads going on, so I'm just taking a moment to... before I start the quest back. It's not multiplayer? Oh. I always thought there was multiplayer to it. It's just not as good. Not as good. Oh, okay. It's got the 4-player co-op. Dickie wants to get a big old squee for succubi. And Dickie's subsequent excitement about said succubi. Big squee. Thank you so much for the squee redeem. We have not come across any yet, Dickie, my friend, but there's some squeeze for you in emoji form as well. Right now we have been ambushed by a motley crew of various, like, you know, intelligent monsters. For context, I have multiple characters who have reached beyond max level multiple times. Which one? On, I guess you mean Borderlands 2? The squeeze. We all about to squeeze. What's going on? Let's just ask him a question.
Explain what's going on here.
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Glitchy thingy no gum.
Well, we know what through the boulder now.
Swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now.
And a godling?
And we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Glitchy thingy gum shotkin. Wolf swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp.
Okay.
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So Richie thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Wow, they they really don't. They know our backstory. This is a very interesting contract. They have the high ground. They did, Shiny. I've beaten the pre-sequel and it's far superior. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one too. Enough of this farce. You're all as good as dead. I think I'll try to say I've helped monsters.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Hey! Dickie, do you remember who Salma is? Salma is the succubi. It's kind of crazy you came in here for Squeeze for Succubi and we're talking about Salma. We let Salma go.
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen.
You mean, even when you know a monster's killed someone, you don't hurt them?
If it had good reason. Yeah, sometimes.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
Salma Hayek, maybe in succubi form, Zig. They are like a really, really bad fan group. They're like the type that gets all the facts wrong. Oh god, that's a beautiful image.
Not so long ago I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
Well, I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill that one.
Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds, protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
They've got the high ground.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah, fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher! He feigns it all! All humans lie!
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
It's a pretty name, Adalia. Well, I had a feeling. The werewolf! Oh, hold on. No, I'm sorry, buddy.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us. So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Necker hide boots? Huh. So they were just wanting to take out a Witcher. Let's see. It was... Which one was it? Skellige's Most Wanted. Let's see. The trail ended, as had so many before it, in a cave. This cave was different from its predecessors, however. Inside were crude drawings showing a carefully planned attempt to take Geralt's life. From the last of these, the Witcher gleaned the location of a meeting of his would-be assassins. He decided to attend. Geralt found the monsters who had plotted a deadly trap for him, but soon realized these misguided beasts did not deserve death. Yet the pack's aggressive leader, a werewolf, burned with such hatred for Geralt that he attacked, even though his companions refused to join. The Witcher quickly slew the werewolf, but left the other monsters unharmed. I suppose there's a chance that, obviously, if you're like, hey, I'm just gonna kill all of them, like, you have to fight all of them. Even the godling. That would have been crazy. I have a feeling, like, if you're also playing as, like, you don't actually, like, save. Like, I saved, well, I let the succubi go, I let the Doppler go. I've, like, let a few go. I have a feeling, like, if you don't do that, and you try to talk to them and be like, yeah, I help monsters, and then you don't have anything to say, I kind of wonder what would happen in that. They'd be like, lies. Alright, so that takes care of the contracts for now. Let's see what this is. The Lord of Unvik. It is a truth universally acknowledged that children only prove more troublesome as they mature. In Croc's case, any troubles his offspring had caused him only doubled after King Braun's death, when both his son and daughter joined the ranks of the claimants of Skellige's throne. Tradition demanded the next king be a great hero, and Hilmar, Croc's son, felt he fit the bill perfectly. As anyone versed in fable knows, there is no more fitting way to prove oneself a hero than to kill a giant. And it so happened there was one such beast in desperate need of slaughtering on the nearby side of Unvik. Thus Hjalmar had organized an expedition and set off to earn his glory. Unfortunately, there had been no word of him since, and the Jarl had begun to worry. Like many before and after him, he took this worry to the Witcher. Oh, this is on the highest difficulty I could do. I only died 3 times, so it's not a challenging game. It's way too catered to casuals to the point where it lost charm. I have casual, though, Zeke. I understand what you mean, though. You're looking at a casual. You're looking at a casual. Wait, what do I get to do with this? Pajama Sam difficulty. This is like, you know, playing around on like, oh, what's a really casual game that people talk about? Like, super easy. Solitaire. Solitaire is not that easy sometimes. Oh my god. Let's ask around for this first. But yeah, I can see how it would, especially for you, Zeke, that you seem like you're very, you know, you've played it a bunch and you want a challenge and it just doesn't provide one. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Walking around and gathering flowers. I don't know, I think it's just disappointing. Tell you what, a picture's worth 1,000 words. That do be true. Show you save files. Hold on, wait a minute. Why do I have this marked? Oh, because I'm going there. Oh, got it. Just me how many characters you made. Oh, okay. Let's see, I do not think you're a casual. Just so you know, I don't think you are. You don't have to prove anything to me. I believe you. Alright, we're going to go back to the port and ask around about this. That's what I'm heading for, right? Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Witcher.
Aw, kid thanked me. That's nice.
Gonna be puddles. Oh, raining again.
That's the way I felt the other day. It was like raining again. I was getting really tired of rain. I'm so glad it's cleared up a bit. Alright, who do I want to talk to? Just random peeps, I guess. He's got sorrowful eyes.
Looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a rest. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me or Axel and Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellig know about Undvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
Ah, that doesn't mind dang dire.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along, you sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Oh, sirens.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other end.
There's so many that get me all the time.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave.
Okay, Zeke, I'll check it out.
Port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, because they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks, even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Oh, I don't want to fight sirens.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Was that the quest? Oh yeah, it was just the quest. Sail to the island of Undvik and search for Hjalmar. Okay, let me see what's new on here. This Hjalmar had organized an expedition and set off to earn his glory. Unfortunately, there had been no word of him since, and the Jarl had begun to worry. Oh yeah. I already read that. Right. Okay.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
It's raining. Put on your tunic. It's your birthday. Ooh, be over there. Okay. Oh, there's no ships. There's one there. One there. Oh, there's one. We can fast travel to the lighthouse and get us a ship. Oh, there's a ship there too. I guess I could just take the ship then. That works. I'll just take that ship for myself.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Hands up, I've got druids warned us it would pour. Druids warned us it would pour.
Man, it really is raining a lot in Skellige. Okay. And here we go. First things first, I think I want to check some of these little points of interest. That one I already got. We check this one. Yeah, we gotta go way over there, so. Okay. We'll check some points of interest and then we'll head over there. Provided my ship holds. One of my favorite Witcher stories has to do with mermaids. It's supposed to be in the Netflix like anime that they're gonna make, or that is supposed to be. I think that is supposed to be like the short story that they're gonna cover. And I'm really excited about that. Oh God. There's so many. They're everywhere. Damn, badass. You head out. No worries. Have a good night. I hope you have a good one, Shiny. Yep, bye for now. Hopefully that's all of the friggin' sirens, and I can just get my loot in peace. God damn it. Leave me alone. These freaking sirens like me too much. It's not cool. I don't like them in that way. They weren't kidding. There's freaking sirens all over this place. Is it dead? I guess so. Can I go now? Can I go now? Okay. Let's see. Just check this one out. I can't resist some good points of interest, you know. But yeah, as I was saying before, that siren attack, I'm really, really excited. It's not my favorite short story, I would say, but it's like top 3. And I'm really excited. I hope that the anime is good. That's like the only time I'm gonna even worry about like getting Netflix back. It's just so I can watch that. Come on. Honestly, it's better if it's in the water. Like, if they attack me in the water, it's not as bad, really. Also, I need to meditate. Yeah, it's an insta-kill. If they're in the water with me. Ellen, what are you up to tonight? I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope all of you have a wonderful weekend. This one's like up on the bank. Maybe it won't actually be a smuggler's cache for a change. I do be getting distracted by points of interest, no lie. It is very easy to do in this game. Why am I going so slow? I just need a speedboat. This is too slow for me. Can there just stop with the sirens? Just stop. There's so many. Oh, freaking A. What? Like, I was holding down X, but I was like, why is this so slow? It was because I wasn't actually accelerating. Oh, God. Why am I waiting? Can I just please get up on the... There we go.
What now, you piece of filth?
You guys gonna come after me too? Ooh. Locked key required. Okay. Must be somebody with some key around. I would think, anyway. Whoa! Whoa! Geralt, what are you doing? I cannot do that now. Why? There we go. Why am I having so much trouble? Okay. Oh! Kinda wish I hadn't got down here. I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, I see the lighthouse over there. That's cool. I don't know where the key is. Maybe this is some sort of quest, like a part of a quest. Because I don't see the key. Now I'm down here again. Maybe it's down under the water. Hold on. Let me take a look. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there it is. I can see that. Okay. I get it. What do you mean I can't do that here? These sirens are relentless, though. Superior cat? Nice. Also, I'm gonna meditate. Alright. Did it. Let me see. Ooh. Well, we might as well well, this one looks like it's up, like it's on the land. But we might as well check it out. Ah, now we're moving faster. Need to hold up. Let me see here. I don't know if I can actually make land. It may all be mountain. We'll have to see. Yeah. That's definitely the mountain. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to climb that. Let's see. It's going down. Maybe there's a way around. Yeah, I think there is. the? Oh, wow. Oh. It was a whale. Ah. Oh, I wish I'd been facing the right way. All I saw was the tail. Oh, that was cool. Hello.
LLP. Greetings.
How do you do?
Oh god, this is so pretty up here. Oh, look at the mountains. I can't tell what part I like most. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so pretty. I'm gonna take a quick screen. Oh, not that. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. It's just so pretty. Let's see. I wish there was like a photo mode though. Done. I can't decide what I want to get. I kind of like the mountain view too. With the clouds. Okay. This is really pretty too. God, it's all so pretty. Okay, one more. Okay. Ooh, don't go off the side, Geralt. What are you doing? Geralt living on the edge, literally. Okay, so we should be getting close to this. Oh, excuse me, goats. Hold on, where's this at? Shoot. Oh, I guess I probably need to go to the path and then go down. Okay. I just like to go straight to things, and that's not what Skellige is all about. Person in distress? Is that what this is? Must be a slaver. Not on my watch.
Give us all you got! Halt!
And there was the dismemberment. Watching the heads roll. It's still going. And spoosh. Sorry, buddy. Hi there. Do you need help?
Hey, grey hair! Let me out, eh? You've got to find the key.
Got it. Which one of you guys has the kite? There it is. Oh, I want that. Alright, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Fairland, you know the place. I've my forge there. Come and visit. I'll have a reward for you.
It's a blacksmith. Alright, now I gotta find my boat. I think I left it over here. Oh, let me see if there's any more points of interest in this area. I don't think there was. I don't see any now. Yeah, this was my boat. Let's go get it. Oh, yes! Oh, I got to see it a little better. I turned around just in time. Didn't get the full glimpse, though. It's getting too dark. Okay, so... let me see. I guess I'll check out this one. Trying to back this thing up. Does not want to back up. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's so freaking cool. Ooh, a monster nest. Change of pace.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Where's the monster nest? Oh, it's over here. Really? Nice. Okay, let me see. And then we'll check out what this is. Aw, John joined the party. Good, I was getting lonely. I'm stuck.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hey.
What's up, Eva?
So I slept a long time.
That's okay. You needed it.
Holy crap, I slept so long. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. I was getting lonely.
I heard.
Like I've just been doing like points of interest in Skellige.
Okay. That's always nice to do.
Yeah, just kind of chill. Freaking sirens trying to kill me, you know. The
No big
usual.
deal.
The usual. Oh, a place of power. It's been a while since I found one of these.
Should draw from that.
Place of power. It's gotta be. These sirens are terrible.
Yeah. One shot.
Alright, let's draw from this real quick. Like, they are, like, relentless in this place.
Yeah, they are.
They're just constant, like, influx of sirens. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, they will come from all directions. They especially suck when you're just
Doing my thing.
underwater. Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of like it when I'm underwater. I mean, aside from, like, when you're actually, you know, like, possibly getting low on breath. Because it's like a one-shot thing. I like that.
Yeah, on Death March you gotta shoot them 3 times.
Ew. I see.
Yeah.
So it's not a
that's what's
guaranteed
up.
thing.
It is on lower difficulties.
Yeah.
You can shoot them once and they die.
Welcome back, CD.
Hello, sir. Nice to see you.
You cannot do that now. I do not have the power.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
How's work going, CD?
Yeah, how is work going?
At least you've got another night off, John. Yes.
Indeed.
You're watching a rebuild vid on a crane because it makes you sleepy.
Alright.
Interesting.
Hello, Zeke. Nice to see you too.
You're home now, so great. Nice. Work is great. I'm not there anymore.
I don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah. That's always a good feeling. But, and this is the $1,000,000 question, did you get that ice cream that you were craving? By the way, CD's favorite ice cream is Rocky Road.
That's a good one.
You did? Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, is this below water or what? The monster. Oh, it must be up there on the ship.
Probably in the boat, yeah.
Yeah.
They like to do that.
Oh, it's not Rocky Road? But you went to DQ, right? Corndog was talking earlier about wanting some ice cream.
Nice. I haven't had ice cream in a while.
Got a cookie blizzard. Nice. That does sound good. That's what I was saying. It's like it's been a while since I've had any form of ice cream. Now come here. That didn't work out. I hate how you can't really jump and when you're in combat. Oh god. Get down here so I can kill you.
Yeah, I think that maybe they should change it in the future, like maybe make a long press like a jump, or a long press a dodge, and like B a, or like O a dodge.
Yeah,
Like that.
it's annoying when you're like in battle and you're like, Geralt can 100% jump this. Like he could jump
Yeah.
this. Like come on. Like
Yeah,
why
there's
can't he
certain
do it
things
in
about
battle, you know?
That's a lot of people's problems with the combat.
Yeah, I think they'll improve upon it though.
Yeah. It's their baby. They've got to do it. That's what CD Projekt Red's known for. If they fuck up The Witcher, then that company's gonna go down.
True.
HDMI 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Talks to me.
It doesn't talk to you like I do.
Should draw from it.
Doesn't.
Let's just go ahead and draw from this again. I want to be engorged in power.
Unlimited power!
Let's see. Okay, that takes care of that area. Oh, there's one up
There's a
there.
bunch of caches.
Yeah. I got these. I'm going over here. I did 2 contracts so far this stream, and one of them was the one where the werewolf, the godling, the troll, and the Doppler all like scheme to like get Geralt.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
that was a fun one. I ended up only having to kill the werewolf.
Yeah, the werewolf is the only one that doesn't care. It's like it could never be good or something like that.
Yeah, like no matter what, it's like it doesn't. Yeah, it's just like nope. Slowly making our way.
Just waiting around.
Just waiting around, yes. Am I stuck? I'm hitting reverse, but I'm going this way. Okay. That works. I don't know how to sail.
Kind of hard to reverse a boat, though.
Yeah, especially if it's a sailboat.
Yeah.
It's dependent on the wind and the sails. Oh.
I feel like it must be really windy, though, because, like, you can always sail. Yeah, there's a whale out there.
I know. Every time I hear it, I try to, like, get a glimpse of it.
Yep. You gotta, like, it's really quick. It just comes out for, like, maybe 2-3 seconds.
Yeah. I've caught its, like, the tail end of it.
Hmm. It's really pretty, though.
Yeah. I want to see, like, humpbacks in the wild one day.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd love that. Bitch! Get off my boat!
You don't try to take off a PCO boat.
Bitch. Get off.
It is cool how you can shoot them with your crossbow while you're sitting down, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's nice. It's like...
I didn't discover that for a long time.
I actually didn't really think about that either, because every time I would come across sirens, I would get away from the helm.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hold on, let me see. I think I gotta go around. Yeah. I gotta go around this way. The lighthouse is really pretty.
Yeah. This whole game's beautiful.
Yeah, I was taking some screenshots earlier. This is just really pretty. Oh. I thought I heard it again. I thought I heard the whale. Maybe that was just a storm.
You can tell they spent so much time on this game. Just the love, the labor of love they put into it.
Yeah,
'Cause
especially
they were
for
allowed to.
Yeah, especially for the year that this came out. Like, it's very advanced. Like, there was games in this vein, but I don't know, like The Witcher is just like in a different level.
I just hope that upper management doesn't interfere too much with The Witcher 4's development, because that's kind of what happened with Cyberpunk.
Don't trust the upper management.
Yeah, they got, because CD Projekt Red was a very small studio. They still are a small studio compared to other ones. And for this game and the other two Witchers, they had only so many people working on the projects, and so they didn't really have to worry about having anybody from the upper levels like interfere with it and say like, hey, you should put this in the game and you should hurry up and you should do crunch time and all that. Like, they got to take their time with it, and it shows.
That is sound advice, CD. Never trust anyone.
Stone cold. Don't trust anybody. GTA, mofo.
Oh, there's another boat over there. I probably have to, yeah.
Dock over there.
Yeah, the dock. I gotta go to the dock. Let's check out this island. I don't know Stone Cold that well. I wasn't watching wrestling at that time.
That was the time I watched wrestling the most. The Attitude Era is my favorite era of wrestling.
Well, he parried a few times.
He tried.
He tried. It wasn't like a complete disaster for him. Like, he gave it a try.
How's that dude on this island by himself?
There's probably more up here. Also, there's a marker. I better go touch it. Locked? It's locked.
What's your favorite era of wrestling, CD?
I don't know if mine are like when I was watching it. Attitude. That seems
yeah.
like the resounding like answer. I don't know what mine would be classified as. Like, I watched like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man and Jake the Snake, like all those when I was young, and my mom was really into wrestling. So
family friendly.
Yeah, I
Probably,
guess. Is
probably
that what
like
they
the
call
family
it?
friendly. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like family friendly. Like right now, maybe it is new gen. But the new one is called PG era.
Oh. Well, then I fell out of wrestling, I guess around the Attitude Era. And then I got back into wrestling again when Edge was around and Jericho and
Okay, so you saw a little bit of attitude.
maybe, but I don't really know much about like Stone Cold at all. And I think he was like a big one.
He was like the main star for a long time, but like Jericho and Edge and Christian, that was whenever Edge and Christian were tag team partners.
Oh yeah, I remember Christian.
Yeah.
I used to love his intro music.
Yeah, they had badass music. And like the Brood with like the vampires.
I don't remember that.
Dudley Boys.
Don't remember them.
All the divas, they finally put in like women's wrestling and put it a women's championship, the diva belt and all that. Like Trish Stratus and Miss Kitty.
Manjo gonna learn wrestling. John like
Yeah.
watches stuff on Peacock, right? About it.
Yeah, I went back and like I fell out of it for a long time, and now I'm like very interested in it again. So I've been like watching like old documentaries on wrestlers and like what happened to them. And one thing I really regret missing was like CM Punk. CM Punk seems like my guy. You know, I know that a lot of people like hate him, but his mic skills are just chef's kiss, man. I regret like missing out on him because he's like something's going on with the something's going on with him in the WWE. Like they're like fighting or something, and he's in the lower level.
Missed me too. I see them. I
Is he
recognize
back
that,
in WWE? That's awesome.
but I can't think of the melody, amigo. But I recognize that. I knew that was Christian's theme song. I'd have to listen to it again.
Hell yeah! I'll probably see what I can catch then. I think WWE Network is on Peacock.
Yeah, can't you you never actually watched like WrestleMania or anything, did you?
No, I need to watch that.
I watched some of it like night one with CD and others.
Is like Raw and SmackDown and all that? Is that on there too? Like on the channels?
On Peacock?
Yeah, there's channels you can watch. Like that's how I watched like part of the draft and stuff. Was the
Raw
network.
used to be on USA Network, I think, or TNT, one of those. So I think that's cable. SmackDown was on network TV for a while, but I don't know if it still is. It's like a 3-week delay or something. Oh wow.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. No way I'm getting cable.
No. Hulu has them, but it's the day after it airs. Oh, Hulu does it. Okay.
You probably have to have live TV with it.
Oh, this is the part where I don't know how to get to this guy. I've tried this before and I don't know how to get to that part.
What?
Like,
up there?
No, I gotta get down here. There's a guy in prison down here.
Yeah.
But I've went this way. Like I fell down through here and went in and I got trapped. Cause you know, you can't, you gotta unlock it. You gotta have the key and I don't know how to get down there. I've been all over this place. Ugh, I'm out of here. I can't figure it out.
I mean, I figured everything out at least once. But I cannot remember what this is.
Yeah, it's on this little island right here, Care Almholt, and there's this place of interest right here, and it's like a dude in a prison, and I don't know how to get down to him besides jumping off this side. You can get there, but then you're trapped and you can't get through anywhere and you just die. Yeah, 2025, I think Raw is going to be on Netflix, and that's just weird. Oh, 2025? Wow. I heard about them getting wrestling. I've tried climbing up everywhere. I've tried just like everything.
Are there any steps going down?
No, I mean, I've looked all over this place.
Like a latch or something? Go out and around, maybe?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been disastrous. Dude's coming at me with no pants on. Have you tried getting good? Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
She's trying.
I always try to get good. It just doesn't work out. See, there's this spot over here, but there's no way to like get in it. It seems. At least not through that door. And then of course there's a cliff. There's a cliff on that side.
I thought that there was a person that came out or something, and you got a key from him.
Maybe it glitched on me. I came here and I spent like a solid freaking 40 minutes like going around this place and never found anything.
Maybe you can go
knock politely.
Now.
I am polite, that's for sure. It doesn't work though, amigo. It doesn't work. I've tried climbing up there. See, I've gone. This is what I've done as I've climbed up here. And then I've went that way, and there's nothing. I've tried climbing up this. I've literally done all of this. And I jump over here. And it's just a dead end. Just a dead end. Despite owning this game for years, I never really played it much. If John doesn't know, amigo, then I don't know what to say, because he's like a Witcherpedia.
There's so many people that say that about this game, and I just don't get it.
Yeah.
There's so many people that are like, I own this game, but I've never played it like all the way through, or I played it for like 20 minutes and then I just stopped, and I'm like, I don't get that.
I can't jump up there, apparently.
Does not compute.
There we
you
go.
gotta play it for a while, buddy. You gotta get it. You gotta at least give it a chance. Like, go around in...
See, I don't know, baby.
Go around in, like, White Orchard, at least for a little while, and then get into Velen, and that's whenever the real shit starts, is Velen. If you can make it to Velen and you still don't like it, then, you know, you could be wrong, but...
I think that's the place
maybe you can go out and around, like all the way around the building. Like around the other side.
Oh god. Well, I'm in the water. That's not good. Well, I guess I can get up here. I think I tried this. I've literally tried everything when it comes to this thing. I feel like it may be glitched or something for me. God damn it. Can't get up that way. Where's my boat? I want out of here. This place sucks. I can't figure it out. God damn it. Some other bird, like, it was probably a griffin. It was not very far in. I was fighting. I was just like, I do not enjoy this. Aww. Were you, it definitely, wait, there's like, oh, that's just a little inlet. I'm pretty sure that's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a royal griffin that you meet pretty early on. Because you're with Vesemir.
Yeah, it's like one of the first quests.
That's the one, yeah. Oh, come on, yes I can. It's like Geralt can freaking ski down a whole freaking mountain, but he can't climb up this. You cannot do that now. You cannot do that now.
It really ramps up after, shortly after that point.
I don't know if you're going to be able to convince Mist.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to get me a new boat. I'm out of here. Screw this place. I'm done.
Maybe you can come back.
Well, I have already. I've been there once, twice, 3 times. And every time I don't know what I'm doing. Can I not get in this boat? What the hell?
On the other side.
Here. Let's see.
I understand that the combat can be like a deterrent though, you know, because the combat is like, when it comes to like dodging and rolling and stuff, it is kind of clunky. And that could be a deterrent for some people, so it's understandable.
No, it's okay, amigo. It's understandable. I feel that way about a lot of games.
Oh no, it's completely fine. I'm just, it just, like, I could just understand that, like, why, like, some people can jive with it and some people can't, but it's mainly, like, this, because the story is amazing. Like, if you can get through it, the story is really good, and it's really gripping. But some people just can't get past, like, the combat stages, and that's, like, early on, that's, like, the big focus. And the combat is probably one of the, probably the least interesting part of the game. But the exploring and the story and unraveling things and like going and finding places of interest and treasure hunting and hunting for Witcher gear diagrams and all that stuff is the best parts to me.
I hate sirens so much.
Meanwhile, Andy's getting wrecked by sirens.
I've killed a lot of them. These bitches really love me.
I do.
Why am I not going down? Why? I was just like... I hit like an invisible wall of sorts. Is there just one? This one?
Should be a couple.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's just kind of dark. Hydrate. Can I get that, please? Bitch. Oh my god, why can't I get this one? I'm right at it. Why can't I get it? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What the hell? Thank you. I have to be away from it. That makes sense.
Hey.
Hold on, I need to do a hydrate.
I'll be right back as well.
Okay. How's Momstereth doing, Mist? Oh, Dickie, you want me to take the mods? I'll do a couple of those because Mist is here as well. So a big, big gracias to mi amigo mod, Mr. and J to the C2756 who just left, but I'll thank him again when he comes back. But thank you so much, Dickie, for thanking the mods. They are awesome and deserve all the support and love. They do a lot for the stream and the streamer and the community as a whole, so thank you so much. Also, I'll do a stretch. And thank you, Mist, for enabling emote only for me. She's wished I knew. She's been asleep for basically 3 days. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. That's just a bad combination. Want to get some Miss Grooves. And how about some CD dances? And let's see, what else we got? Owl and Rolls. Thank you for the corgi raves. One of these, this one I'm using a lot. The cunt do clap. Let me see. And the donkey peekaboo. The chinchilla hype.
Came back to an emote party.
Yes, emote party. It's happening right now.
Are you clicking all your emotes?
I am. I'm doing a stretch. Also, Dickie redeemed thank the mods. I thanked Miss, but a big thank you to you as well. Thank you so much for being awesome mod for the channel.
Miss is better.
This is better. It's all equal. See, we got some mod love right here.
That's a good one.
And Mist's pet the mods. Alright. Okay. Stretch done. Thank you, Dickie, for the stretch redeem. Oh, these. Yeah, I wish I still had bolts. I miss my flippy table.
It's a really good one.
It's my favorite of bolts emotes. It's essentially like on the. It's like my number one, or not my number one most used, but it's like number 2, right behind the lol.
Yeah.
Which I use a lot, cause yeah, I do be laughing. Miss, that's a cute one. Thank you, amigo, for disabling emote only. And thank you, Dickie, for redeeming the emote party. Wait, do I have everything, or is there more there? That looks grayed out to me, but I can't tell.
It's not.
It's not grayed out?
Nope.
Oh, damn it. I don't want to have to go back in there. Gotta run. Alright, Zeke. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a great stream. Thank you, Zeke. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get you some good
night,
rest.
Zeke.
Get you some good rest. I know I got that one. Oh, there it is. This is the one I think I missed. Maybe. Or maybe it's this other one. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, now we should be good.
Yep.
And a hydrate? I got you. Let me do that real quick. Yes, thank you so much for the lurk, Zeke. We'll see you later. But yeah, Mist, I do, my thoughts are with Momstereth at this point. I know how how rough it is seeing your parent, like, sickly, you know, not feeling good and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Momstress is so, she's a good one. She's a good mama.
It's hard watching my dad get really sick.
Let's see.
I wouldn't wish watching that on anybody. It's tough to watch.
Of course. No worries. I send all the healing vibes I can. These damn bitches have fucked up some of my boat.
Yeah, they tore off a piece.
No. They literally broke off a piece of that.
Little boat.
Break me off a piece of that.
Little boat.
Kit Kat bar. Somebody likes Kit Kats. I think it was Shocky that is all about Kit Kat.
There's a really funny Office joke about that song, and Andy can't figure out, like, he's like, starts singing the give me a break of that, and then he can't figure out, like, what is, it's not, he can't figure out that it's Kit Kat bar, and he's like, I know it's, and then he's like, and he gives, like, he says, football cream, and then he just starts thinking of different things that are in 3 syllables, and he's just
Dean.
like, and he almost gets it, and then Jim's like, oh, you almost had it, and then he finally, he never figures it out. It's so funny.
Yeah, CD was talking on his stream about how he loves Parks and Rec, so, and The Office. So,
I love both so
yeah.
much. I need to get the Blu-rays for Parks and Rec.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
No, you really don't need to do that.
Okay.
Hi, Odine. How's things going? Welcome in.
And yes, Dwight teased him, Odine, a lot about it, but it was mostly Jim. And then Michael's like, yeah, it's football cream, and just to get him to stop doing it.
And it's, yeah, these sirens, Sticky, they are, I don't really want to hunt them, but they just can't get enough of me.
They want it. They want your flesh.
I don't want them to have my flesh. Is that grayed out, though? I think I got it.
It is.
Okay. So hard for me to tell for some reason.
Yes. And he punches a hole in the wall, Odine.
Wait, is that The Office, or is it Parks and Rec?
It's The Office. Andy, like, records himself singing in, like, 5 melodies. Like, he does, like, all the melodies for a song. And, he records it, and then he puts it as his ringtone.
Oh,
and they get tired of him, like, playing it over and over. So they end up pranking him by throwing his phone into the ceiling and far enough, like, close by, just so he can think that his phone's close by. And
Odine.
and they keep calling him, and it keeps going off. And he's like, I know my phone's here somewhere, and somebody is hiding it from me. And he just like, it's not funny. And then eventually he like gets so mad that he punches a hole in the wall, and he has to go to anger management.
Yeah, I remembered CD. I remember you talking about Parks and Rec and that you're a fan. So I had to mention it because John's a big fan.
Oh yeah, I love Parks and Rec.
Yeah,
Have
CD.
you not seen the whole thing?
No, I think CD just rewatches like you do. I'm pretty sure CD's seen them all. He's just like rewatching. I think we talked about that. It's oh you have, but it's been a while. I see. Because wasn't it CD like you were saying that you'll just put on Parks and Rec in the office and stuff, and like it's kind of just almost like a comfort show. That's what John's is. Like John just will put on The Office and he'll go to sleep.
Yeah, that's one of my shows that I'll watch like right before sleep, or I used to watch it or listen to it while I was working and stuff like that. When I didn't have to do phone
Talk on the
calls at my
phone,
job.
yeah.
I miss
John...
that. That's my back office job.
That was a good one.
It was.
I wish that they hadn't like moved to where like you would have had to travel. It wouldn't have been at home.
They were trying to make me travel like 3 days a week to a place that was an hour and a half away, and then work 2 days a week from home.
That doesn't look great out, does it?
It is.
It is?
It is.
Okay, good.
If you'd be able to see it you'd still be able to see it on your mini map, like circled out if it was not grayed out.
Ah, okay.
But they were trying to get me to like migrate for work essentially, and I would spend 3 hours a day on the road just to get to their location. And I was like, as much as I really like this job, like, I can't do that.
My boat!
It was such a good job.
My boat is bad on the left side.
Yeah, it's seen some shit.
Also got that 70s show. Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of that.
I like that 70s show too.
My ex liked it, so it kind of made me watch it.
Hanging out down the street, the same old place.
The boat's got some problems. Those freaking sirens, man! Look what they did to my boat. They freaking took a chunk out of it.
Yeah, they did. They want to drown you.
Ugh. Use some flex tape? Odine's like typical bro. He's like duct tape. Fixes everything. Is this that left versus right Twix debate?
The sirens are all for the right side.
I think Twix is Odine's favorite, if I'm not mistaken. Odine, is that true? I'm testing my memory.
Twix is a little too sweet for me. I do like them. But I can only eat them every once in a while.
I remember. Because Odine, I remember Odine being like, nobody gives any love to Trix. Don't test mine. I have awful memory. John does too.
I have terrible memory.
That's why he's you know, probably glad he has me.
Yeah, she remembers every fucking thing.
Wow, the way he said that, it didn't seem like very...
That's insane.
It's like he remembers every fucking thing.
She does.
Guess the chocolate bar I absolutely hate. I don't know if you told me this. That you absolutely hate? Oh, Three Musketeers. I'm gonna guess, Mounds. Mounds or Almond Joy? Because I have a feeling Odine's not a coconut guy.
Mounds, or excuse me, Almond Joy. Both.
OMG, am I right? Is that a good emoji? Yes! Me too, so Mr. confirmed. I swear he had not told me that before. But I felt like Odine was the same as me, because I don't like Mounds or Almond Joy. I'm kind of scared now. I know
she
you,
has
friends.
Incredible memory.
It's gonna be sad, like, when I get older and I'm gonna be like, I can't remember.
Bullshit. You're gonna remember where everything is.
that's one thing that goes as you get older. I'm sure. I don't know why that is, though. It's not like I have a photographic memory or anything like that, but a lot of times, like, whenever I'm particularly, like, I don't know, like, there's certain bits of information that, like, I stockpile. And Odine's Twix, and I wish Shocky was here, because I feel like Shocky is for, what was we talking about? Oh, Kit Kat bars. Yeah, I feel like he's Kit Kat. But I need Shocky here to confirm. The worst for me is forgetting birthdays, but I remember the most random BS. Birthdays!
I do too, like, there's a lot of things that I remember, like, weird stuff, but, like, the text on Yu-Gi-Oh cards is, like, stuff that I can remember, and, like, football stats, and, like, stuff like that, but, and, like, stuff in video games, like The Witcher, but there's a lot of things that I'm just like, I cannot remember that whatsoever.
The Kit Kat meme where you bite the entire bar.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
You gotta eat it in pieces. The way it was meant to be enjoyed.
Yes, sir. I remember useless information I get told. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, some people would consider things useless, but it may come back and you just be like me with Odin. It's just over here kind of scaring him a little bit. And then that leads back to villainy, and then full circle. It's definitely not useless. Nothing that you remember is useless, I believe. Traveler's Notes. Villainy? I'm good or was good at remembering little details about people. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there's sometimes when I don't remember something, and it's, you know, I kind of have to keep things fresh in my mind. But there's things about John that I'll be like, I remember that.
Do you remember what my favorite candy bar is?
Cookies and cream. Hershey's Cookies and Cream.
Yeah,
Correct?
she got it.
I know the important stuff, like y'all's candy bars. The reason why is because that one's also my favorite, tied with Reese's.
Cookies and cream, so good.
Thank you, Odine. I love that. John, you can test me with this stuff and I probably will get it right. Just saying. I swear, not my whole life have I ever seen such waves. 10, 12, 14 feet. And the wind, why, it shook the mast and battered the sails so they were near about to fly off. Rocks everywhere. Currents treacherous. Helmsman said we'd pull through, that he'd seen worse and come out all right. Me? I'm not so sure. If the storm don't calm down soon, this tub's going to break in two. And it did. Hey, we have another this or that. This is the second one tonight. Hey, Mark. Say you had to go into battle one day. Would you rather have a pack of 10 wolves by your side or a swarm of 2,000 bees? That's tough.
This would be easier to train.
I mean, I'm a bug. I should pick the bees. Alright, let's do a poll. Who do you pick to go to battle with you? Hopefully this has enough space. Okay. 10 wolves or 2,000 bees? I'll give you guys a poll. But for me...
TD seems like a Snickers kind of guy. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no. I was going to say that mine is probably the wolves. I think wolves are badass. I love wolves. Wait. Did Corndog like... Oh, we gotta guess CD's fave? Oh, I don't really think he's ever told me, or I probably would remember. I hate bees. I like bees. It's wasps that's a fucker. Wasps are just douchers. They do nothing for nobody.
Milky Way?
I don't feel like Milky Way, is it?
Wops are a-holes.
I don't know, if it was those Asian giant hornets, I might pick the bees.
Yeah, those things are scary.
But those aren't bees. Those are hornets. Hornets are different from bees. Hornets are wasps, and wasps are bad. But you're picking I'm thinking of those cute little honey bees. CD's favorite candy. I don't want them to kill spiders. I want spiders to kill wasps.
Yes. Spiders are awesome.
CD's favorite candy bar. For some reason, I feel like I've heard somebody say they don't like Three Musketeers. And I'm kind of wondering if that was CD. That they don't like. I remember somebody. We all talk about food so much. It's like stuff I remember. If he tells me now, I'll be able to remember for future reference.
I'm guessing Milky Way.
I'm gonna guess Reese's, I guess. I don't know. Reese's is mine. I give one hint. Ooh, a hint. I take back the Reese's.
It has chocolate.
It has chocolate. It's fancy. 100 grand? I don't know if that's fancy. It's worth a lot though. 100 grand. Lindor?
Gotta be Lindor. Yeah, I was thinking Lindor.
Is it the other
Lindor
one that's not
chocolate.
Lindor? It's the oh god, what are those called? I know what you're talking about. They're like they got like the little crisps in them. Oh, what are those called? I think I know. Three Musketeers is so fluffy. I like it because it's like it's got less calories than other candy bars.
Snack.
Yeah. Ghirardelli. No. That's like, is it really?
Ghirardelli.
Okay, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Precious Hall. My precious. I don't know, I want my boat. My boat's kind of screwed.
Mark Googled it.
Googled it? It's common knowledge.
No.
I've never tried it. Oh, you should. It's pretty good. And like you said, it is fancy.
That is fancy. That shit's like $15. I am a sucker for the Lindor truffles.
There was one Valentine's Day that I got John like some sort of candy that was strawberries. Remember that? It was, I think it was strawberry cheesecake stuff.
It was. It was so good.
I think Odin would like that. Because I think Odin likes strawberry.
It's so good.
Oh, you can add this to my file. I also hate Milk Duds. Do you hate because they like stick to your teeth? I've had Milk Duds before and they taste okay when you're eating them, but I have gotten sick off them before. So I don't know. I have bad feelings toward Milk Duds as well. You are a Milk Dud? Solid insult, Mark. You just hate the taste? How about Rolos? Do you like Rolos? I like anything with caramel. Caramel's so good. But peanut butter is definitely my thing. But then caramel. There's peanut butter and caramel in it. Oh shit.
You're done for.
I'm done for. And be cookies and cream based. You're not a big caramel fan?
Something.
Oh no, Odin, we're different. We have different opinions. That's okay. It's caramel. I say caramel. And I say coyote.
It just depends on where you're from. How to pronounce that.
There's been times where I've said caramel before, but most of the time I say caramel. Oh, right. I was doing another quest. Where was that at? This. Alright. I've been just going around doing points of interest for like the last 2 hours.
That's what y'all are.
Yeah, I gotta get on this. Let's turn it around.
I will tell you, in the middle part of that place you just looked at, there is a signpost for fast travel.
In this?
No, in the middle of where the map you were just showing. The large map. In the middle part, next to where that place of interest is. No, on the tip middle part. Like where that place of interest is to the right.
This place?
Yeah, I think there is a post right near there where that is.
Did I try to look at this or what? I don't know why I missed that.
It's like down there to where that boat is.
Let's
it's
just
close
swim.
to where that boat is to the right of that place of interest.
People always say this one, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's how I say it.
They said it that way on the initial trailer too, Caribbean. It's supposed to be Caribbean.
I've been to the Caribbean. They didn't correct me. I believe Mark has been too. Right, Mark? I think Mark has been to the Bahamas. I feel like I remember that. Somebody has.
I have not. I would love to see how blue the water is and everything there, though.
I remember, I feel like it was Mark that had something that they did, and they went for that. But I may be wrong. I want to go with you.
I'd like to go someday.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Fucking bitches, man. Leave me alone. Last time I went was 2 years ago? Wait, you went where?
A 2-year-old.
Oh. I was like, you went 2 years ago? Yeah, when you're 2, you don't remember, unfortunately. I think it's like age 5 is when you can have your earliest memories. Unless you're like superhuman, I suppose. Alright, where was I going?
Okay, the place of the thing is like down there where that boat is. To the right. It's in that open beach, I'm pretty sure.
This way down here?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's where the fence post is.
In this little village, maybe?
I think so.
Well, I'll go ahead and I'll go investigate. Y'all gonna be like Michael and Jan going to Jamaica office reference? I don't know. Are we, John? I would go to Jamaica, but I would 100% want to go with John, because I would not. I've heard things like that. You know, they'll be like after females like wanting to get a green card. Like, marry me. I'll be like, I'm sorry, no. Okay, so Mark, if you're still here, the winner was 10 Wolves by 75% of the vote, and 2000 Bees got 25% of the vote. So, and I also voted for Wolves, if I could have voted.
The Michael and Jan thing is a little strange.
Suck it, Bees. Why is it strange?
Because, well, it would spoil stuff about the show.
Oh. Hi, Jen. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely day.
Hey, Jen.
Let's see, where's mine? I got this one. I did 5 on accident. I was meaning to do only 4.
Her emotes are so cute.
She does have cute emotes. Marlin Coast. Didn't mean it literally, just remember the episode. Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
John was right. Right
Called
in this
it.
village. Good. I think that might help me get closer, maybe. No. That's okay. I'll check this place out. I'm just ready to get away from these freaking sirens, man. These bitches after me.
That's what happens when you're sailing the oceans.
Yeah. Guess I can go through here. Oh, nice. I didn't know I could do this. That's cool.
There's so much stuff you can explore.
You hear freaking sirens and I don't like it. Oh, Odine, have you watched any more of Fallout? John and I watched up to episode 5?
Yeah, we're on episode 5.
Yeah, Odine was at the same part like we were. Like, Odine had watched 1 episode and was talking about, like, needing to watch more of it. You're still in episode 3? Well, you've gotten further along.
Someone dragged a litter through.
Last time we talked about it, Odine was at the same spot we were with it. I just finished episode 1. What do you think about it, Odine? I'm pretty sure Odine's not like hasn't played Fallout, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of new stuff. Oh, not more of them. Oh, come on.
Oh, there's a reason.
Holy shit. That's a big boy.
Nice giant.
You're not a big fan of the games, but the show is good? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm more of a fan of the games. Like, I'm enjoying the show, but yeah. John and I were talking, like, until, like, what, 8 this morning? Oh my god, oh yeah. I need to continue watching, but been hooked on trying to finish Lod and in Uncharted 4. Yeah, Odine's playing Uncharted 4, John.
Nice.
I told Odine, I was like, I need to get John to finish all the others so that he can play it.
Yeah. I need to finish 2 and then go to 3 and then play 4.
Yep. I've made him do that. 2 is my favorite as well. 4 is a close second, though. 4 is absolutely beautiful. But 2 is my favorite, just for like
Giant tracks.
it was the first one I ever played, and I guess it just like has that nostalgia factor. Forest DLC. I don't think I've actually played Forest DLC, actually. Odin, have you played the one with Chloe? Like when she's the lead?
I long.
You're singing.
Yeah, that's the DLC, I'm pretty sure. It's like it's kind of like a separate game, Lost Legacy, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a DLC though. It's an actual game.
I think that's what he meant, though.
Yeah. It's pretty singing.
Hello, pup.
Hi, pup. Hello. When we go on in here. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, originally it was going to be DLC, but then Naughty Dog was like, nah, we're going to go all out and give it a full release. So you have played it? Oh yeah, you said that's your second fave. I still haven't played it yet, but I have it.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look,
I need to play it.
another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? My jar, they never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
It's definitely a great play, not too long too. Plus, you know, Chloe. Odin loves Chloe.
Why'd the giant
She does too.
Me and my crew and the sirens.
I am Team Chloe.
We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away.
It doesn't really work out for that though.
Why does he need a ship? Where does he want to
I
go?
think it's mostly because Chloe's voice actress is Claudia Black, and I really like her.
But you promise won't tell anyone.
She has a very unique voice.
The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where?
Thank you for the hydrate, baby.
You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice.
Man, these skulls just ain't pulling their weight.
And I didn't force
Nope.
You know, whole crew voted in
No
favor.
bones about it.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him.
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Leaf the Red, Folin, Viggy. Just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
I don't think Wilhelm's gonna talk.
Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it, all on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't
Oh
they?
God, do I have to do that?
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Nails and twine. Ashes. Why do I have this marked? Oh, I guess I was gonna go check that out.
You had it marked originally, yeah.
And then I had this all happen, and I went into this area. And then I was like, uh-oh, I got things to do. I'm just gonna punch it. Apparently. Like, Geralt, come on, draw your sword. Bitches, man. I'm like single-handedly wiping out the siren population.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if I can get up there.
I think it's a place of power.
I should draw from it.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like that silver?
Oh, I did one contract earlier, and I had a bit of a tough time. It was against a fiend. The Mud VOD?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. It was tough. I died once.
Fiends don't mess around.
Yeah, and I didn't have enough to make relic oil, so it made it like really hard. Oh shit.
Oh, hidden treasure.
Not gonna make it.
Gotta go around, Beba.
Oh. Well. Find Hjalmar's camp, or explore the ruins of Urskar and search for signs of Hjalmar's presence. So, does it matter which one I do? Find Hjalmar's camp or explore the ruins?
Can later down.
Can later down? What do you mean?
Later on into the quest.
I mean, which one should I do first? Did you run into any more rude
I would
trolls?
look at his camp first.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can go. I'll go back to that. Yeah. You said I had to go around. Excuse me, goats. No, I haven't found any rude trolls. Oh, an entrance. Oh. Oh, gosh. It's a... Ew! There we go. Oh, race. Ooh, good stuffs. Thank you for the hydrate, Dickie. It's just 2 swings. Dead. Thankfully, Odin, thankfully.
Why do you want to slam your face into a wall?
Probably not a question to ask.
Probably
Is this the one?
not.
Is this the one to... Yeah. Okay, so this is the guarded treasure. Or not guarded treasure, but hidden treasure. torn piece of paper. And then the old druid said, if it really is wisdom and knowledge you seek, take the most valuable possession and put it in a chest. Then sail to Unvik, climb the mountain and walk the ridge. Bow once to each of the 4 winds, commend yourself to the gods, and toss the chest into the sea. Holvarg did as the druid counseled. They returned to the sacred grove. I tossed the chest in the sea, Holvarg said, but I don't feel one bit wiser. The druid replied, that is because there are no shortcuts on the road to wisdom. Neither saying prayers, nor making offerings, nor listening to the words of wise men will grant it to you. That is your lesson. Hearing this, Holvarg flew into a rage and strangled the druid with his bare hands, then stuck his head on a pike and set it out in front of his house, so everyone would know that, while he may not be wise, he was nobody's fool.
You show him.
Search for treasure on the bottom of the lake using your witch's senses. Okay, okay. I get so distracted.
It's easy to do. There's a lot of it, like, it'll start auto-tracking stuff if you find a certain thing. And then, like, it'll go back to, like, the main quest sometimes, and then you're like, you forget which quest you were on. And...
Let's see. Hey Zane, welcome in.
What's up, Zane?
Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a good Friday. Alright, well that was easy enough. Back to that other quest. Okay, now we're gonna go find Hjalmar's camp. Oh my god, the water graphics though.
Yeah, they look so good.
Oh, Geralt, you're just like going under, Betty.
I'd say it looks like much better on your TV.
Yeah.
Than my phone.
Did they were playing Dazed and Confused at the Varsity Theater? You know what's crazy is I've never watched that. I've never watched Dazed and Confused. Is that weird?
It's so good.
Yeah? I've heard that
really
it is.
Good. It's really good.
You completely forgot Mila Jovovich was in it? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's really old.
I only think of Mila for The Fifth Element.
That's where the whole line went. I love high school girls. As I get older, they stay the same age. Alright, alright, alright.
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah.
Encampment. They were attacked.
Yeah, or the Resident Evil movies. Oh, yeah, that too. Is that... Wait, is Mila? Yeah, it's Mila with Resident Evil. I think of Kate Beckinsale for something. She's in something along those lines.
Many wounds.
Van Helsing or something?
Must have fought for a long time.
Thank you for the hug, Ghost Pup. Or just Pup.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. 2 people came through here. Clues. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Aw, Odin with the hug back. Okay, there's more to look at, I guess. We got a wolf liver. Yeah, she was in Van Helsing. Yeah, there's something else that I feel like I've gotten confused. Oh, I think it's I think I'm thinking of Charlize Theron actually from Aeon Flux or Flux. I can't remember how they pronounce that. Flux, yeah. I like that movie and I love Charlize. Oh, we gotta go this way? Have I seen the cartoon? I think I did a long time ago. Like even before. I mean, I think I watched the movie actually first. Well, that's good, pup. And I'm glad. Let's see. I found the boat. Oh, maybe it's...
Yolmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
The cartoon was different, was it? Was it good different or bad different to you? Ooh, a new marker. Nice.
I'll be right back.
I hear food.
Yep. You heard that? Holy shit. This mic's so good.
Alright, go get your food.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves. Giant chased them.
I would run to the cave too if I was being chased by a freaking giant. Good different, one of my favorite shows of all time. Oh yeah? Like what was that on though? Like the cartoon. Was it on a specific was it on like cable TV or something? Back in the day. Oh, it was on him. Oh yeah, it was. I remember the Aeon Flux movie it was from MTV. Ah. That might be why I never caught it.
But managed to get away.
I got to watch some things on MTV, but it was later. It started as shorts in an animation block called Liquid Television. I remember my favorite, one of my favorite cartoons of all time is Daria. I absolutely adore Daria.
Blood. Lots of it.
I have several Daria themed clothing.
Went this way.
Ooh, I hear something. Daria and B&B late night MTV. Daria was awesome. It's funny. People think of Mike Judge and they think King of the Hill or Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. Beavis and Butthead was really, really good too. I was right at the age where my mom was cool. And she actually liked Beavis and Butthead, so it was okay for me to watch it because she thought it was funny too. I'll never forget us watching Beavis and Butthead do America Together. It was the best.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What'd you make?
Nashville hot chicken bowl.
Oh yeah, I had one of those recently.
Now there is a part that is confusing because you're going up and down into this thing. There's kind of a hidden path once you get into the cave there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can keep going the other way, or you can do something extra if you go through the cave.
I'll go through the cave. I saw the first episode of Beavis and Butthead's reboot, but it didn't hit. It was kind of eh. I never watched the reboot, no. I think it's just not really... I don't know. It's not really the style anymore, you know what I mean?
Okay. Now, there's a little hidden path. It's to your right. And it's up. No, never mind. Maybe this isn't the part.
Well, maybe it's to the left. Nope. I think I just dropped down on this one. Or maybe not. That seems like a fall.
Stench.
Any fans of Xavier, Renegade Angel about? I don't know for that one.
Is that an anime?
I don't know. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way.
Can't remember. It's inside the caves, but I can't remember exactly. What's the other option? The other option in the quest?
As to find out what happened to Yalmar's crew in the caves. I guess I'll go check that out.
Yeah, I would check the caves. You can.
Well, that is a cave.
you can click in the right stick to change the quest things as well.
Yeah, I remember. I've been doing that.
Nice.
Vermont mac and cheese bowl. So darn good. John, have you tried that?
I have not.
I do eat a lot of Marie Callender's ones, Odin, because it's cheaper than a lot of other like TV dinners, and B, they're really good. You know, they're not very many calories either. I like the spaghetti and meatballs one. That's really good, and the sesame chicken. I love that one. I don't think I've tried that one though, Odin, because I'm just like I don't know if it's enough, but I'll give it a whirl next time I see it, just for you. Oh wait, that's not where I'm supposed to head. No, it's Western. It's also 3D graphics. Oh, no, I've never heard of that one. Oh God. Yeah, this seems like it's leading me right back. Maybe there was something else I didn't see. Trust me, that mac and cheese is the best. Just ignore the nutrition info. So much salt and fat. Yeah, that's what's in those. All of those to make it taste good is that salt for sure. They do be salty. I don't use extra salt, so that's good.
Yeah, that's not very good.
The whole series on YouTube. I'll post it in Cinematic Adventures. It's the only way to describe it is to get people to watch it. Okay, Sane, cool. Okay, that sounds good. There's so many things that, you know, we're all supposed to watch in the YouTube or well, not in the YouTube, but on the YouTube, in the Squeakord. A lot of those healthy bowls. Boils. Boils. Yeah, my dad likes those. My dad likes the spaghetti one. Oh, this one I need to see, I guess?
Didn't come back for his arrows.
Hmm. There's a lot of arrows.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers.
You've never had spaghetti from a box dinner I like? I think that my favorite is the from the TV dinners is the Marie Callender's. I like that one a lot. Spaghetti and meatballs. It's pretty good. And I like Devour meals. If you guys have tried any of those, I like those.
came through here.
Okay, now we, You've seen them, but you haven't tried them? Devour got a bacon mac and cheese. Yeah, I like the one that's got the chicken and the mac and cheese. Like the, like, it's hot. It's not really hot, though. But it's like spicy chicken or something like that. I like spicy food. But yeah, Zane, if you ever give it a try, they are, like I said, the Marie calendars are more cheap. They're less expensive, so.
Went this way.
You know, you could give them a shot, and maybe you'd like it. Oh, here we go. We're getting into something else.
Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Got hit here first, but kept going.
Even if you don't, you can always add sriracha.
Another track.
Ooh, sriracha.
Kept going, though he could barely walk.
I'm gonna take a quick little break. John, do you mind staying here for a second? Can you stay here for a second? Okay, I'll be right back.
Now it's my turn to take over. I've never really had a spaghetti dinner from a box that I like either, honestly. I much prefer to make my own spaghetti for sure. And if I'm doing like a microwavable dinner, then it's not really as enticing. I tend to like meals that they take a while in the oven, but once you get them out, they're so good. I don't really like the microwavable ones, or the ones where like you can eat you can either put it in the oven or put it in the microwave. I like to put it in the oven. It takes a lot longer, but it like seems like it warms the whole bowl, and it warms it in a better way rather than just nuking it in the microwave. I'm a big proponent of oven cooked frozen dinners. Yeah, it does take about an hour to finish, but it's so worth it. Sometimes, like, you could put it in the microwave and it doesn't warm all the way, even though you put it in there for like 6 minutes. Yeah, it's like, if you put it in the microwave, it's a little soggy, but if you put it in the oven, like, it seems like it gets like that crispy, like, really warmed all the way through sort of feeling. Yeah, I don't, if I reheat pizza, then if it's like maybe the day after, possibly 2 days afterwards, then it's not too bad. But I don't understand people that like cold pizza. Like, it's just weird to me. That's not bad, Zane. That's not a bad idea. I don't have an air fryer, unfortunately. What I usually do while I'm working is I will put it in the oven, and then I'll put a timer on, and then I'll come back to it later. And then by the time that I'm ready for it, like, yeah, I miss timers too. I would love to have an air fryer. Air fryers seem like they're so cool. Cause like I'll take like oil, like vegetable oil, and I'll just kind of heat it up on the stove in a pot, and I'll take like frozen French fries or something and just put them in there just to cook them. But like if I had an air fryer, I would most definitely prefer that. That's not too bad. $30 for an air fryer. It's probably a smaller one.
Alright, I'm back. You're living the microwave life at the moment, Odin? Definitely get an air fryer down the road. I got an air fryer and I love it. Thank you, Odin. But it beats microwave hands down for reheating pizza. Oh yeah.
That sounds good.
Definitely came through here.
Air fryer. We gotta get an air fryer too.
I have one.
Couldn't have gone much further.
Well, we don't have to get an air fryer now. We can just share that one.
I don't know if Dad would be like, oh yeah, you can just take that. There's a little one that we have that still works, but recently we got a bigger one. We had a big one originally when we had our first air fryer, and it eventually like went out. We didn't know how to fix it, so yeah. Okay, I've already been through this. I must have missed something. Oh, there. The horn. I found a horn. And I found a dude. How did I miss this guy? I must have walked right by him.
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
That guy got kind of wrecked.
By an archer.
Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Oh no, Odin, there's trolls. It's not good.
No, I think up here is the part I was talking about.
Yeah, this is a cave, so maybe this is where you're thinking that there's a secret path.
Okay.
Well, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I might find it.
I'm just trying to remember where it's at, just in case.
Gotta give me a chance. It's very, oh man, it's very windy, yeah. Well, this looks like it heads outside, so that's not the way. Oh. No, trolls!
He's a nice troll.
Oh. Oh, that's the first one I've actually, like, beat. Let's read about them. Ice trolls. Our winter's cold and deep. Frostbite eats your feet. Snow falls down and hides the ground, and ice trolls wake from sleep. Folk song heard in northern Cadwin. The poor troll. He kind of tried to tag me though, Odin.
He did.
Climbing to the top of snow-covered peaks is never a safe endeavor. One can slip and fall into a ravine, be buried in an avalanche, or stumble across ice trolls. Unlike the rock trolls found at lower altitudes, these permafrost-dwelling monsters treat every man they encounter as a possible ingredient for a tasty meal. It's just living his life, but Manjo, like, nope, you die now. It literally says it right there that he's trying to eat me. Agroid oil, weakness, and Quinn. Oh, the Kappas.
Kappa HD.
There's like a special like Kappa along with others like hype train emotes that's animated, and I believe the Kappa is the highest level, and it's like a freaking level 50 hype train. Something like that. Maybe even more than that, actually. Okay, so this path is like leading on out. Maybe it's the other way that you're talking about, a secret way. Hold up. Oh my god, never mind. You had me excited until you say level 50. Yeah, I've never seen a hype train get that high. I think you'd have to be in like a Markiplier stream or something.
I've seen like level 30 and stuff before.
I've seen, yeah, kind of level 20s. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this leads up the same way, huh?
You're gonna go in the right way.
Oh, I know I'm going the right way, but I don't know if I found that thing that you're talking about in the cave. There's another ice troll.
If you keep hitting him like that, like when he's blocking, it'll blunt your sword too.
I know.
Need to get them repair kits.
I got so many repair kits. I can use them. Definitely. I've got a bunch of them.
Get a bunch of shit with you.
It's at 93, the steel is, and 78 for the silver.
You're fine.
Yeah, when does it... It's not until it like gets below 50, right?
Like 40%, yeah, you'll want to repair it.
I usually go get it repaired. I spend the money. That's why I have so many of the repair kits.
Yeah,
I only have 4.
Do you actually need them?
Yeah, I did at the beginning of the game, but... Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
You only have these so far? I've got, according to Twitch, they tell me that I've got all the hype train emotes that is available right now. Aside from those really special ones. They have like several different tiers, and I do feel like it's like at a level 100, now that I think about it. Hype train for the Kappa. I feel like there's a level 25, and you can get, you know, some of the others. Damn, I'm impressed. Thanks, Odin. John's got a lot too.
Those are the ones I have.
Let me see. I gotta go all the way down to the end here. Hype train. Oh. Where am I? Hype chains. There they are. You hear all my clickies?
Yeah.
I'll show you guys all of them. Apparently I have all of them except for those fancy animated ones. That's all of mine.
That one and the hype moi one.
This is...
Yeah, she's got more than me.
I've seen some things, okay? I've been in some hype chains. Thanks, dude. I think the one of all these that I usually use the GG eyes, and I like the I use the sleep one a lot. I got the bees too, but it was a special event if I recall correctly. Oh, the bees? Oh, this little ghost though is kind of cute though. The ghost in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Odin, I don't have those, so you got them and I didn't get them. They are super cute. I noticed you use that one a lot and I love it. The second one. Two of them? Oh, they're gonna talk to us.
Yep. Oh, you found it. Took me a while to find that. When I first started. It's kind of like, if you don't look at it right, then you can miss it.
I'm so happy I looked at it right.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me.
The left hand still irritates you. You want the other half? Oh, that's true. I see it. The heart hand.
Yeah, I think they're giving out at random.
Lots eat, lots drink. Big he be, stick big he bash.
Beekeepy. A troll?
A troll, of course.
Good God. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long. I won fair and square.
I know, Odin. I don't want that to happen again.
I'll manage.
Dude about got cooked.
You saved him.
Yeah.
You alright?
Never go in a sauna again. Long as I live.
Thanks, Odin.
Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew.
Forced him to pay us for saving his life? Damn.
I know he would have.
Odin, you'd make a good witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Witchers always want coin as repayment.
True, Odin, very true.
But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his mom made the mistake.
If you follow the quest a different way, then you ends up you can't save him.
Yeah, there was two different ways to go up the mountain.
Yeah. Because you could just head straight to wherever you were going.
Mm-hmm.
But if you make the slight detour, you can save him too.
Pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
So good job.
Thank
Your
you.
lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Croc sent me here to find Hjalmar.
What you doing?
New king will soon be chosen on Ardskellig. Everybody's
Eat my food.
So it started already.
I was reaching for my water.
Ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him, man, Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Croc? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ardskellig.
Did I do that? I can't tell.
What?
I can't tell if I've done this one.
You have.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We learned where
You get sniffly when you eat spicy stuff, it seems.
I do.
I can tell. I can hear it.
Sorry.
It's just, I'm the same way.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Another dough.
Now this headset is like really good.
I can tell.
I can hear a lot of things. I need to figure it out because I think I put it where I can hear you more than I can hear the game. No, it's not. I gotta figure out this headset. There's like settings. I don't really like how they've got the settings on this one.
I was blowing my nose.
Oh.
I didn't want that to be in your ear.
I was like, I didn't mean it. I was like, I didn't mean it. Come back.
No, it was just to blow my nose.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the archer. Okay, so now we cross the lake, or we find out what happened to Hjalmar's crew in the caves. I don't know what this is wanting me to do. I've done this, like... I went over there, and I don't know what it's trying to... what I'm supposed to do. See, thank you for peeking in. Hi, Jericho. John does that all the time. You do that laugh anytime you play with Jericho.
Because I love him.
It's, you know, I hear it all the time. You're like, unpredictable? Is he in the water with me? I don't see him.
Should be.
I really don't know what it's wanting me to do in this one area. It would suck that if I saved him and he died. I'd
It's
feel
hard
bad.
to kill him.
Yeah,
He's been almost dead for me before.
Yeah? Well, on Death
Yeah.
March, though.
Yeah.
Oh. I really don't know what it's wanting me to find, but we'll see. Oh, this is that part where I got to, and I don't know, like... I don't think I should jump
You
down.
can jump down into the water.
You think? I don't die?
I think you can.
I better save. I about did it. I was like, oh, whoa. Okay. God, that scared me. Is Folan gonna jump? Oh, this is a new enemy. Arrhenius? Uranus. A merchant once told me I reminded him of it. Urnia. Naturally, I immediately teleported him to one of their nests so he could see for himself how ill-fitting a comparison it was. Leta Nade. The sorceress also known as Coral. Gilbert Ernius. Hard as it is to imagine, the Ernius found in Skellige are even more repulsive and dangerous than harpies. They're close relatives. Though well-rotten carrion is their food of choice, they will not turn up their noses at fresh meat, man flesh included. John, you have a 80% squee level.
Hell yeah.
Aw, Z, you're lightning. Make sure you go slap Snow today.
I'm Snow.
Huh?
I'm Snow.
No. Oh, you are? Z, you gotta slap John. I don't make the rules. In Final Fantasy 13, lightning, like, slaps Snow around a bunch.
I'm yellow.
And it was all yellow.
Fucking Coldplay.
I like some Coldplay.
So overrated.
You're overrated.
I am. Could have told you that. You got cat potion?
Got him? I do, but eh.
I gotta use it in these caves, man. I can't see for shit when it gets really dark.
I don't think this is, like, super dark yet, though. Hey, purple, my favorite color.
That's what I wanted was blue.
But that's not your lucky color for today.
It's not.
Look on the bright side. For you guys, I think Odin is on the Eastern EST. It's almost the new day.
True that.
Give me them black magic dolls. She was a black magic woman. Do you know who sings that?
Santana.
Very Good. I am impressed. Oh, John. A 12.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah, it's brutal.
I almost hit gamble all.
You're an orange soda? Hey, I like orange sodas.
So does Kel. I do, I do, I do, ooh.
So we're gonna try after midnight. Got it. Odine's like, I will get my blue. Odine's favorite color is light blue, though. So, yeah.
Those are the Titans.
Well, maybe. Yes, Odine, I remember your favorite color. Odine's like, wizard! Are you scared yet?
I'm a dark blue kind of guy. My eyes are dark blue.
So many things in your file. I just know you. Like, I mean, you've said it places, and I just remember. Also, I noticed that you use the light blue heart emoji and stuff. Is it true? What's true? About Odine's favorite color? I get so lost in these places. I think I've been here. Yeah. Shit. I went backward. Kel thing? I don't know what that means.
It's off Kenan and Kel. It's an old, like, Nickelodeon show.
Ah. Yeah, I didn't.
From, like, late 90s and early 2000s.
I did not get the reference.
I was like 11 or 12 watching that shit.
Shit, I've been here too. I didn't have Nickelodeon because I didn't have cable. Hydrate and a stretch? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just chill in this lake.
Coolio did the intro song.
I have no idea. Like, I know who Coolio is, but rest in peace, Coolio. But I don't know this show that you guys are talking about at all.
Oh, here it goes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I must have to have this way.
Clean cut. Ed probably went flying.
There's a wall you gotta climb up, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten. You're gonna blast my Discord with it? Go for it.
I remember all that too.
Is this like a check or not? I guess not.
So sit right back.
Yeah, I missed out on a lot of those things just because of the fact that I didn't have
Sliced her up.
cable for a very long time.
Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left.
So I missed out on the Nickelodeon like heyday.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Arvid and Tordarach.
A lot of that stuff you can get on Universal now, like Paramount Plus. Hey Dude. All Real Monsters.
Yeah, I don't know any Oh, by the way, Odin, have you watched Hercules yet? Just curious. That will be a no.
Yeah.
Odin busy with Uncharted 4 and Legend Dragoon. I can forgive because I love those games. There's only so many hours in the day. I know. It do suck, friend. Oh god, this guy got... Oh, Folin is trying to kill some of these things. Ooh, this is pretty. Shit.
They're coming after you.
I know. I'm really tired of these areas.
Bam.
You're so meany.
Means you're going the right direction, though.
Yes. You also forgot how pretty 4 is. Yeah, Uncharted 4 is really, really so good in terms of like graphic quality. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here or not. Doesn't look like anything up here by this tree. I thought I was going the right way. Oh, Jesus, Geralt, what are you doing? Did I watch Cartoon Network?
Buddy.
I did a little bit. See, I got Cartoon Network a bit later in life than most people did.
Come on.
But yeah, I used to watch a little bit of Toonami, and that's kind of what I watch like anime on. You're at 43 Stardust? Nice. Have you been actively trying to get the Stardust, or is it kind of like, you know, you just been, if you find them, you're like, that's it, you know? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I thought that was where I was needing to go. What the hell? Where do I go now? This way? Oh. Let's climb the ladder. Trophy requires collecting 30. Yeah, I know. That's what's weird is like, you don't have to do it just, you know, I mean, to get the trophy. God damn it. Geralt, get back up there. He's just like, whoop, I'm gonna hop back. No, Geralt, there you go. I know you can do it. Let's go.
Shot half a quiver into her.
Wacky Racer's my favorite. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one either. Oh god, not rock fiends. Ugh. Ugh. God, I hate them. They're so freaking gross. Oh, they're not called rot fiends. They're called devourers?
Yep, they're like an upgraded form.
Ugh. Never heard of that too. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Back in the day, though, Cartoon Network played those old school cartoons late night. Oh. The Bugs Bunny Speed Racer. Bugs Bunny, really? I didn't know they did that on Cartoon Network.
Yeah. Speed Racer. I remember Speed Racer.
You'd recognize it if you YouTube it. Maybe.
Haha. We're going to win this race. Haha.
Adult Swim. Yeah, I used to watch Adult Swim.
Split her in two.
Find Hjalmar. Oh. Finally, we made a marker.
Yeah, Adult Swim was like early 2000s.
I didn't start watching Adult Swim until like at least like late. Well, not late, mid probably.
It was like 02, 03, something like that, I think.
I never was a fan of Scooby-Doo. Is that bad?
My dad wasn't either.
He didn't like Scooby?
My dad hated Scooby.
I never could get into Scooby-Doo, no. I'm glad me and your dad agreed on that.
Yeah, he wasn't a big fan.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I used to be able to do a good Meatwad voice.
You probably could do it. It's similar to
Right there.
Yeah, it's very similar to Gollum.
Oh, okay. Right there.
That some bitch had an axe.
That some bitch had an axe.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Please add it to the list. I'd have to watch it again so I could get more of Meatwad. Because I haven't watched Aqua Teen in a long time, but I always loved Meatwad. He's so freaking cute. The part when
rolling around.
The one that I remember the most is when he's like, I can't remember if it was Frylock or Shake kept telling him to get something, and he just kept forgetting. He's like, "Do you right there?" Oh, okay. Do you right there? It was just so cute. I love the episode with Hand Banana though, with Carl. No spaghetti, no. No Hand Banana. You. The Moon and Nights are your fave. I like them too. Oh shit. That's a lot of blood. Oh, damn.
Oh, God. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Now you want to watch it again? I really do love it seems like my favorite Aqua Teen episodes were the ones where Carl was involved for whatever reason. Like the ones where, what is it, the sirens are in that house? I don't know if they were sirens, but they were like something they were kept singing and they were like enchanting.
Yeah.
And Carl was just kept wanting to go in there and check him out, and he was like spying on him and shit. I love that episode too. But the Hand Banana one is just so freaking messed up.
It is. It's so funny though. We just quote that shit all the time. Next time.
You. Sounds like he's trying.
No, Hand Banana, no.
Oh god. It sounds like he's trying to threaten me or something. Oh, Hand Banana. When Meatball talks to him. He's like, oh, Hand Banana. You're scaring Hand Banana.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
Like, that dog just raped me. Like, I think you should leave, Carl. You're upsetting her, Banana.
And Banana gets scared.
This way.
Yeah, I used to do Meatwad quite a bit, like, as far as, like, the voice. So it's, like, I'm a little out of practice, but I always liked it. And yeah, it is kind of similar to Gollum, that's why. You need to see that episode? Wait, you haven't seen it?
It's so good.
Your voice is spot on. Aw, thanks, Odine. I'll post that one in the Discord for you. Or sometime we can like watch it in the Squeakcord. It's so freaking good. And you know, Aqua Teen's like really short. Hopefully I could find it. Here, Sama say no. Yeah, maybe it's one of those that's a little bit more of a rare episode. I think it's because it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of messed up, like even by Aqua Teen standards. Remember the rapping spider? I can see it in my head, but I don't remember what it sounds like. I do remember it though. Kind of. Let's see, more stuff to get and pillage. Folan, get out of my way, bro. Locked. I see. Well, I'm gonna climb on your house then.
I put it in the general channel.
What?
The video for Ham Banana.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found a short version of it.
Yeah, I don't think you can find like the full episode probably because they, you know, they get you. Yeah,
It's
have fun,
pretty funny,
Odine.
though.
Have fun, Odine. And I can 100% add Meatwad to the list. The only problem with that is like, I don't know if ChatGPT would be able to. They'd be like, who? Like I don't even know if ChatGPT would be able to do Gollum. Maybe it would, but it seems like Aqua Teen Hunger Force is on HBO Max. Oh, it is. Hi, Seru. Welcome in. All right. Whoa. It like.
It's kind of expensive too. It's like $15.
For HBO?
Yeah. Which, with the amount of shows that it has on it, like the quality shows is not bad. But it is a little too expensive.
Yeah, it's like one of those where me and John usually we just have Prime right now. Because it gives so many more other things, you know?
And we'll just find stuff on there that we both want to watch. And then watch it together on voice chat.
I'd have liked to have the choice. Wait!
Still need to thank you.
Yeah, maybe, Odin. You can let Netflix go and just get HBO for a while.
HBO's better.
Honestly, I don't know of anything on Netflix right now. Like, I don't, yeah. I don't miss Netflix at all. Oh, you still haven't watched The Last of Us.
HBO Max is good. I would, if I could, I would really like to be able to have it. But it is a little expensive for me right now.
Or House of Dragons, yeah.
House of Dragons didn't really grip me that much.
Oh, you did watch it?
I watched some of it. I didn't finish it though.
Good thing you showed up when you did. His Leif's wounds need tending. Those
It
bitches
was
tore him up
okay.
good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No.
I watched Vice Principals like all the way through recently. Or not recently, but a few months ago. It was so good. It's so freaking funny. Of course, it's got Walton Goggins in it, so I have a soft spot for him anyways. He's one of my favorites.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
HBO Max has a lot of stuff on it. HBO has a lot of like older shows too. Like you can even watch like The Sopranos on there. You can watch True Detective.
Coming with me.
You can watch the Game of Thrones before season 7.
Join us, Geralt.
Oh god, we gotta take on the giants.
Yeah. You got 3 people with you though, or 3 people total.
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tutterock.
Just see there, we're gonna run it by.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see him in the background.
Let's get going.
The Wire's on there too.
I've never watched that.
HBO like doesn't really have too many like bad shows, like at all. Like HBO's quality is really good. Euphoria is really good too. Euphoria, like, but the thing is, like, they're supposed to be teenagers in high school, but they do not act like teenagers in high school.
Well, maybe that's the way teenagers act now.
Maybe.
I've seen like little pieces of it. Like there's one where they show this, like she's like obsessive about like doing her morning routine or something. Like she's trying to get this guy to notice her or something, so she's like pretending to be somebody else, and like she goes through this whole elaborate routine at like 3 a.m. And I've seen that part, and I'm like, that's crazy.
Euphoria is awesome.
I don't know. If it's something that's got too many quirky people in it, I'm not down for it.
No, it doesn't.
I cover you. Position myself.
It's very deep.
Giant in sight.
Odin's like, fuck it. I'm gonna cancel. Yeah.
Season 2 of Euphoria is really good.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Odin's convinced.
Yep, bye-bye Netflix.
You watch a lot on YouTube, Z?
I watch a lot on YouTube too.
He should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best you stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrit?
Thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
No.
Alright, guess he should stay in the cage then.
I'll not forget this, Uncrit. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now.
Avoid snow. The sound of it crunching under your feet will awake the giant.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Key. Oh. Well, we don't have to worry about finding the key because we're gonna keep him in the cage. Wait, do I need to go up this way or? Oh. Oh, I guess we still gotta free him, huh? Why are the foxes and the corgis shooting things? Well, we did it.
Thanks, brother. I remember that. Let's get out of here. Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, you're shooting Netflix, I see. Netflix deserves it.
What a fucking idiot. Why don't you just stab him in the head? Walk up and stab him in the head. Why you gotta kick him? Yeah, if you let him out immediately, then he dies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my. What's this giant doing? Oh, great. He's got a weapon. That makes me feel so much better.
Some Ogward oil.
Or just kill him.
Or just fuck him up.
We did it.
Got his ass.
After Umbrella Academy, I don't see a reason to keep it going. I watched the first season of Umbrella Academy, and maybe the second, I can't remember. It was good.
Yeah, it's not bad for $10. Like, honestly, with the quality that you get with HBO, it's not bad. I've kind of grown into the idea of just playing a few ads and then letting me watch the episodes. It's not as bad as I used to think it was.
Yeah, it saves some money. I think you're like more into that now.
For sure.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
I'm gonna take the.
Butcher of Blavik.
I'm gonna take it. I mean, I did the heavy lifting.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach near the port.
YouTube does. YouTube is rough with the ads.
YouTube is bad with ads, dude. That's why I have YouTube Premium. But if it goes up one more time, I'm taking it off.
Alright, I've got to end stream, friends. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you all had fun. Thank you, John, for joining us. Let me see.
Yep.
The first in the chat tonight was actually Force Logic. Congratulations to Logic being first. And let me see. Thank you for being here, Odin and Zane, Z, John. Let's see who we can possibly raid tonight. Let's see. Looks like, oh, there's so many choices. Probably
You got Disney Plus, Odin?
We're gonna have to do a poll to decide, because I can't decide. Yeah, watch Disney Plus. Or Disney Plus. Watch Hercules. Alright.
Hercules is on there.
It's a good one. Okay, so here are your choices. Let me No,
Good
not.
night, Z.
Good night, Z. I can't see anything because of the poll, so forgive me. Let's see. To try to go to people that have been in the stream. Oh my gosh, stop scrolling back. Ugh. Let's see. This has been in the stream. Wait, what is Chen playing? What in the hell is that? She's playing. I don't know what Chantella's playing. It's some really long
She plays some wild stuff.
She does. She's playing something called, hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Paranorma Sight, The Seven Mysteries of Hanjo.
She finds all these weird games.
Something. Let's see. And then let's see. Let's see. I wish I gave you more room. I'm too long-winded. Alright. Oh my gosh, a raid! Oh no, right when I'm choosing a raid target. Hello! Welcome in, raiders. Mads McGee, thank you so much for the raid.
Aww.
Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. You're playing The Witcher as well? How was your stream? Yes, welcome in, raiders. It's good to meet you.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is my first time playing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I was just about to find me a place to raid, but I'm so glad to meet you. I told chat you had an outfit where you could see Geralt's biceps. Nice. Yes. Here, guys. Let me give you guys a really... we've got the cat armor on. So we rock the light armor combo, and I like fast attacks. So this is like the perfect armor for me. And yes, you get all the glorious Geralt biceps you want.
Yeah, you can see all of his scars.
Tans. Yes. Look at that. Hi, Sergeant. Yeah, look at all that. But yes, so casual of Geralt. I know, the first time I put it on, people were like, ew. I was like, why? Like, we get to see all of the good stuff. Oh, you're okay. No, I'm so happy to meet you. I love people that are playing The Witcher. Let me give you a follow really quick. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm glad I'm still here.
I'll give you a follow too.
Yes, thank you, Mads. Geralt like, bluff.
Geralt swole.
That's crazy, short sleeves are a must. You're very welcome. Oh, it looks like Alvin won. Cool. Thank you, Mads, for that follow. And thank you to everybody else who followed. Before I, think about raiding out, I want to introduce myself to you, since you blind raided me. Appreciate that so much. My name's Manjobug. You can call me Manjo, you can call me Bug, any variation. This is John. He's my mod right there, J to the C2756. He's like my Witcherpedia. He loves The Witcher so much.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved playing like RPGs and JRPGs, cozy games. What am I raising money for? It is for the Y'all Squad. Mads, I reside in Oklahoma, and we were recently hit really hard by tornadoes. And the Y'all Squad is a disaster weather relief fund. It's spearheaded by Ryan Hall, y'all. If you are interested in that on YouTube, you may have heard of him. He's a nationwide meteorologist, and the Y'all Squad tries to give relief to those who have been affected by tornadoes and other weather-related disasters. They try to give them food and shelter. They provide a lot of you know, things that they need. If you want to know more about the Y'all Squad, definitely check out the y'allsquad.org. It will tell you all you need to know. But yeah, that's my charity. I've been trying to raise money all month ever since the really bad tornado outbreak in April. So yeah, that's what they are, Mads. But yes. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mads. Thank you for the donation. That's so kind of you. It's very kind of you. No, that's kind of Mads to donate. Like, really appreciate that. Around here, we are known as the Squee Squad. So that's like my little thing. I like to squee. I do like that. And it's the Squee Squad for the Y'all Squad. So thank you so much, Mads, for that. That's super kind of you to donate. Like, we really appreciate that. We hit the first goal in like a couple of days of $50, and then I thought, hey, let's go round two. Let's go tier two. Let's go tier two, and we'll try to hit 100. Thanks for raising money. No, they deserve it. Like, Ryan Hall is an excellent meteorologist, and he really does provide so much for so many people. And the organization is very good. I mean, just his streams alone during the severe weather, he's on there streaming for like 12 hours, like monitoring these storms and everything. And then when I heard that he had that foundation, I really thought, you know, that would be a really good charity to do. So I appreciate that so much, Mads. I hope I get to catch you on a stream. Would you like to tell me a little bit more about you and when you possibly stream? I'd love to catch you sometime. And while I do that, while we do that, I'll go ahead and go over to Alan, who won the raid target battle. You guys just want me to play the Owl RPG, and I'm down for it. But yes, Mads, I'm so glad that you raided in, and I look forward to getting to know you better. This is my first time playing The Witcher in terms of like completing it. I've played it before, but I've never gotten very far. You're just a Friday streamer. You're a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But I hope you have a great rest of your night. That's awesome. I'm so glad to meet you, and thank you for all the other follows that came from your raid. Thank you everybody for coming in on Mad's raid. And yeah, I hope you have a great night too. Make sure you get your post-stream care in. Make sure you get food and drink and all that you need. And I hate that I have to, you know, like raid out when I get a brand new person in the chat. But I do have to end stream before it gets too much later. You're so nice. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Tans. Since you did talk to me, I will go ahead and say thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. I hope to catch you guys again soon. I stream The Witcher. If you guys are Witcher fans, I stream The Witcher on Thursdays and Fridays. So you guys can come back, and I'd love to see you. If you're not at Mad Stream. Oh, Jojo, hello. Good night. Take care, all y'all. Yeah, it's so good to meet you, Tan. I hope to see you again really soon, too.
There's always have a great night. Thanks for coming in.
I'm sorry.
For trusting us with your community.
I'm over here just talking away, and John's like, can I talk now?
No, I was just letting you talk.
I know.
Thanks for joining, everybody.
Yes, thank you, John,
Hope
for being
everybody
here.
have a good night.
Let's go check out Owlin. Owlin is playing Super Mario 64, which is a bit of a stretch, but maybe you guys will like the retro vibe. Owlin is a very sweet, very cozy streamer, so if it's late night for you guys and you need something to fall asleep to, Owlin's got you, okay? So I appreciate all of you guys so much for dropping in. Odine, Jojo, Z. I will see you all next time. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.